gotta tune up. Beginning of every stream. That's how we do the raids and the longest notes, all that stuff. It's all practice. Tuning. Getting that old windpipe working. And right on cue, Mr. X with the excellent. Let me turn this up and turn this down and turn this up and turn this down. Hey, there we go, there we go. Hey, 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 1 2 1 2, buckle my shoe. 3 4 3 4, is that a door? 5 6 5 6, let me have some dicks. Wait, that may not be the correct limerick. Could be. I don't know. Not saying it's not. Not saying it is. Marzipanda, hey, good to see you. How you doing, Mr. X? Enigmatic. I saw you pop in there a little early. I tried to give you the stars, and then I went to like, oh, I'm just gonna do the mass jump, and then they all disappeared right when I did that. How's everybody doing this weekend? Oh my God, 9 months. That's a sub, baby. That's a sub, baby. All right, you know the. I don't, but you do. You know the procedure on raising our sub baby. Now, are we gonna bring up our sub baby in a house of science or a house of cynicism? This is important. We need to figure out how we're gonna raise young whatever. What is it? Gluten? Oh no, that's not the name. You should name the sub baby Gluten. I think that's a good name. Seems a little gender neutral, which I appreciate personally whenever you're naming a sub baby. People are gonna call it glutton now. So maybe we just put like a bunch of O's in there, just like gluten. And they'll know. Oh, like the wheat thing. You're like, yeah, like the wheat thing. Whew, guys, man, I'm still tired, but I'm still rocking for you. I'm gonna sleep on Monday. That's the plan. I'm gonna sleep Monday. It's gonna be awesome. But as you can, oh wait, you can't see because I haven't done the reveal. Here, the reveal. So we still have these Plague of Demons, but I think this will take like less than an hour to put together. That's a funny joke, isn't it? It shouldn't take too long actually to put this thing together. I wouldn't mind getting that out of the way. I kind of want to do it first just so it's out of the way first, but I really want to see what's inside these things. I really want, especially, which one is it? It's this one. Because this one's Japanese, so I'm very curious about if that's chipped or not. I looked at the listing and the person said like they said it played NTSC games, which I don't think they understood what the fuck they were talking about because it's not the format, it's the region lock. And this should be region locked to Japan, but I'm assuming they meant they played an American or North American game or whatever. And it played. So we'll see if there is a chip in there. We'll just we'll replace it with depending on what it is, we'll replace it or we'll redo it. Well, I don't know. We'll find out. But that's where I'm like on the edge of my seat. I really want to see what's inside these things. And I got games for everybody. Got games for ya. Yeah. Let's see here. I got memory cards too, just to do the whole thing. I figured, might as well get my tools. So here's a couple of memory cards. This is PS1, this is PS2. And then I got, man, PS1 games are fucking expensive. I was gonna get Tenchu, because I was like, oh yeah, I used to love that game. And I even tried to look for it online, and I couldn't really find it easily. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get it. It was like $30 goddamn dollars. I was like, I'm not paying $30 for a game it's nearly 30 years old. That's insane. Well, it's not, but it is. Yeah, Zurich, welcome in. But I got just a stupid game here, Rallycross. It was $10, so you can tell that they really jack up that price. And then for the PS2, I just got this motorcycle game. I was just trying to get games that were cheap. This was $4, and something that wasn't going to get me involved. I didn't want any fucking stories or anything because I didn't want to get trapped into it. I just wanted to test the machine and make sure it works, and I figure race car games are the best. But then I also got for the 360 Unreal Championship that was apparently chewed up by a doggy or something. I don't know. This thing has been through hell and back. But we were just talking about Unreal and how much I have a love for that game, so I figured I'd pop that in the old 360, and this way we can also check out with that 360. What the fuck is that? I don't have anything that beeps like that. Is that the song? No, it wasn't. What the fuck beeped? I don't have anything that does that. What? The only thing that beeps and what I thought that sound was I thought it was my, but as you can clearly see, it's in the off position. All right, I'm gonna slowly move on from this. It sounded like it was coming from my left too, but there's nothing over here beeps. I don't like things that beep. I don't like beepy things. So I have a running inventory of all of them. Oh well. God, that's gonna fucking, that's a mind fuck right there. Leisure Suit Wambra. Oh, there you go. Reversing up? No, I don't think so. I don't think it was a Chompers related issue. It sounded like a UPS, didn't it? Except I don't own one whatsoever. So it's really, really weird. I don't own a UPS. It did sound like a UPS beep. But yeah, I don't. That's so weird. If it does it again, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'll tell you that much. Something heating up? Well, that's what my first concern was. I left something on or something stupid, but I haven't even turned the soldering iron on yet. I just got in here from the video game store. Oh yeah, so I was at the video game store and I realized very quickly there was a manager there because they were being very much like your classic video game store manager guy. And oh, let me try to answer it. What was that? I don't know. He was just, there was obviously a guy that was new there and he kept training him, and he was very, very micromanagey kind of manager. That's how I knew he was a manager. He was a micromanager. He was very tiny. And video games. Aliens. Video games. Games about aliens. I need a goofier hairdo. Froier, goofier. Yeah, but, well, even if they were, it's off. It shouldn't beep. I don't know. Whatever. Time will tell. I just can't figure out what it is. Everything that has... I have a very strong suspicion it might be my printer. I think the printer beeps. I haven't been able to destroy its beeping. I think that was the printer. I haven't used it because it's broke. Maybe that's what it was telling me. I am broke now. Alright. Second here, I have a friend of mine. We're working on a really cool idea. And he just sent me like some mock-ups of it, and we're trying to figure out some. I wish I would have done it. I wish I would have gotten up earlier so I could chat with him then instead of now. It's terrible timing. PC load letter error? What the fuck does that mean? Anyways, I managed to get the manager guy to check me out, and when I was getting all my games, and you know, he's like, "Oh, you need this memory," and he's upselling me on stuff, which is fine. And I needed all those things. I thought about it. I'm like, yeah, I might as well. And you know, honestly, saving money isn't a big deal, because I was like, well, I need these things now, and I would rather spend my money at a local mom and pop shop than maybe online and have to wait for it to get shipped and all this extra bullshit. So I was like, yeah, I'll just go ahead and get this stuff here. It's a good deal. And I mentioned to him, I said, this is literally what I said. I thought about it when I was going in. I was like, I should just do it like this. And I said, oh, I own a repair shop, and we just started doing console stuff. And so I started, that's what I said. And I just started accepting consoles is how I put it. And so I was hopeful I'd get some sort of reaction from him, but it was dead zero. And then I figured out they already got this covered, because I looked and there was like a bin filled with Xbox One S's, the white ones from the last gen. I have one of them. It's the Xbox I got because they're damn cheap, and they just had like a whole bin filled of them. And then they had a bunch of different consoles there as well. And I'm really glad. I think it was Biznot. I can't remember exactly who typed. There's a chat basically. Y'all directed me to getting a PS2 over a PS1, and it was a brilliant move because those literally go for twice as much. These PS2s go for about $100. The OG PS1s, they had like 2 of them, and they were asking $50. So if they can't even get rid of them for $50, that's a clue. That's a clue. We would lose money on that no matter what. But with these, we have a chance to make maybe a whole $5. Sweet, sweet cash. Now, actually, we might do all right if we're able to get these things all set up. The Japanese model might actually be cool. I don't know how common they are. I didn't even mean to buy it. It was like cheap, so I just grabbed it. And the guy said in the listing that it worked, but it didn't work very well. Like it shut off and overheat, or it didn't read a disc or something like that. So I'm very curious, and I got the adapter and everything we need to plug it in to the HDMI. Hopefully that'll work. I didn't test it. I haven't tested any of this. I have no idea what the status is. I wanted to work on it all with you guys. You know how I am. I really don't like to do stuff off camera unless it's a necessity. And Otherwise, I like to just wait until we can all do it together. It's just more funner. Way more funner. Oh. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that game store as a client. I don't think they have any problems. I don't know why. Like, hearing that sample, I'm surprised, because I always imagined it much faster. I even maybe I keep reciting it faster. But yeah, there's like a huge pause, and I remember it now. But for like the longest time, my memory was him just, you know, of him just going, anticipation. And instead, there's like that 2-beat pause that's really funny. I'm like, oh yeah. And then the little... I'm glad we put that in. That was a good idea. So I watched a tutorial thingy on how to do this, and I'm gonna have my laptop over here, or actually I guess I can throw it up. Who knows? We'll see. But I'll have the tutorial walkthrough as well to do it, so it should be good when we decide to chip it. Right now, the plan is to fill it full of bacon bits. So how do I want to do this? Do I want to put another... So we've been putting these different 1 nanofarad caps in here. Let me try a poly... Let me see if I have a polyester. I think I do. I don't. Never mind. That's crazy. I don't have 1 nanofarad polys. How can I even call myself a man? Oh wait, what are these? Oh, those are disc caps. Gross, 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 gross. Yeah, I guess, never mind. Alright, well, fuck it. Let's put another one of these beefy beefs in here. I like these fuckers. They're huge. Huge. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go against my instinct, my better judgment. Let's do the PlayStations. We've been working on that module for like 3 days straight. Let's fuck with some PlayStations, goddammit. I want to see what's inside this Japanese model. So, all right, sorry for that scary moment where you're gonna have to watch the same thing again. That was rude of me. All right, we're gonna have to hook this thing up though. And like I said, I tested nothing, so I don't know if any of this. I don't know how this is gonna go down. Let me just put it that way. Could go tits up real quick. All right, I don't want this. I do want this. I'm gonna plug this into the USB powers that be. And then we've got the PlayStation power here. I'm gonna run this into the, oh Jesus Christ. To the back of this, plug this into here. Ooh, fits nice. And then I need the Mickey Mouse head. Did they send one? I have to. They did not. Why does no one do that? They think I'm just made of cables? All right. Oh yeah, did you guys figure out what this was? That's right. It's called a dog toupee. It is a toupee specifically for canines, male or female, does not matter. And they wear them to protect their little bald doggy heads from the sun. It's like a little head saver. Man, this power cable was really smart to put it as far away as possible. No guesses? All right. Well, let's do the reveal. Oh, come on. Come up. Oh, it went up too much. Let's reveal more. So this is the eye. Let me show you the hook. I can't even see the hook. So this is Velcro, aka Hook and Eye. Velcro is the brand. Hook and Eye is what this is. Thank you for playing. Sheila will give you the gift basket, and Thomas will hook you up with tickets to Les Miserables. It'll be fantastic. Here, let's put this out of the way for now. And plug the thing into here. Now, which input is that? Oh, input went live. I love it. Here, let's go ahead and go live ourselves. Nosingle. We are in 16:9 mode. I have a controller here. I don't know if it works. I mean, it looks like it's going to work. We've got a red light on the front. Let's see what happens. Holy smokes, it boots. Let's throw one of our games in. There's probably, yeah, there's audio too. I just have it muted. Let me find a game here. All right, let's see if the disc works. It's working. It's jerking. Here, let's put the music in. So here, we'll get rid of this. We'll put this in. Oh, listen to that noise. Oh my God, that's super noisy. Oh my God, that looks terrible. That looks really, 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 really bad. Let me put this on full screen. Maybe it's just scaling this down. Here, I gotta be on the right. I gotta be on the other side of the screen for this to make sense. All right, controller seems to work. No memory card? Oh yeah, we gotta put a memory card in. That's what they warned me about. That's okay looking, honestly. I think I may have just I had it on my multi-view, so it was scaled, and it just didn't translate very well. All right, where's our memory card slot? We want a 600. That's a reasonable buy. I can't. I'm seeing the same screen you're seeing, so I can't read what this says. Yeah, sure, I'm done. Man, this controller is not so awesome. Yeah, we want to do a practice match. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Let's just go. I ain't got no time for that. Look at that Matrix ripoff. I like that. Remember when the Matrix was really like the coolest thing? No. That noise is so that's like I think that's motor noise in there. Oh shit, am I supposed to be playing? Man, the colors are... Why did it downshift like that? Am I dead? Alright, I'm alive. I recovered from that. So far, this thing is still working. Alright, apparently this has idiot-proof technology that downshifts you when a turn approaches. I love it. Like, even if you try to fight it, it will downshift you. This is the challenge I've been waiting for my whole life.
Hello, silly.
Oh my god. Iron Imp, what's up, mate? I'm trying to get this PlayStation to crash. It's a PS2. It's from Japan. Like, literally, Japan region lot, but it apparently has been chipped because it's doing just fine here with this North American title. I was really hoping this thing would lock up sooner. I really don't want to play this game that much. It's got a lot of issues visually. Now I understand why people like emulators. I'm not even playing through the fast input on my video switcher too. Oh shit! Well, see. Oh, hey, we're all right. That was scurry. All right, does this just go on and on and on, or is there a point? I should have gotten Sonic the Hedgehog. I knew it. Alright. I'm gonna give it like, that timer up there is nice. I'm gonna get to 5 minutes and then I'm gonna be bored. So we got like 1 minute and 15 seconds before boredom kicks in. Oh, it popped up there a little bit. Yeah, this is so dark. It's so hard to see. I think it's this HDMI converter. "30 seconds till ultimate boredom." I like that. I hit that and it did nothing. It meant nothing to me. This thing downships on turns. It's so funny. I like how I can lean at like only going like 5 miles an hour. None of this makes any damn sense. I don't think anybody's ever ridden a motorcycle that worked on this game. Alright, we have now gone well past the boredom marker into I'm bored. Ooh, that was a nice little kick up there. Alright, I think this is the lap is coming up here. Oh, ooh, yeah, that sounds about right where the lap. Oh, damn, oh, god damn. Ah, take that. Alright, and then this is where the starting point was, so I'm bored. What? No. What? Hey, no, don't do this. Don't do this to me. What are we doing? Finish. Continue. What does continue mean? Hey Sid, so this is Sid Stream QR testing stream. You're pushing the boundaries of the bugs and edges. Pretty much. To be like, oh man, I didn't know. No, I'm not into. Well, I did play. I played this game on the Xbox. Delamorte, I prefer to work on the machine more than play on them. Most of the time, I don't play consoles at all. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this thing to fail. This is a Japanese console, and it says it doesn't work, and I can't seem to find that to be true. It seems to be working just fine, and it seems to play North American titles, so it's most likely chipped. And I don't know why this person sold it for $30. But, I don't know what else to do. I mean, I guess we could let it sit. Here, I'm gonna kill that awesome fucking music. We could let it sit and try to get it to overheat. It is pretty warm here, but there's a lot going on this section, so I wouldn't be surprised. Proto-gent? Maybe. I couldn't really hear it. Maybe I should try different aspect ratios. Let me try that. Here. So it does send it to 4:3. And here, let me disconnect this long enough for the thing to try to rescale. There we go. I saw the flashy flash. Ooh, and now it's fucking screwed up. Now it may not be able to. There it goes. Oh, and it's cool. It's telling me it's a 4:3 signal, so it's rescaling it and scaling it properly. It honestly kind of looks a little better. This controller is fucking garbage. Let me just see what these colors look like real quick with this new, with this 4.3. It shouldn't matter, but it might. Still looks like, well, this looks, the matrix green stuff looks a little better. Let's see. I don't even care. Let's go. Un, dos, tres. Come on. Andale, andale. All right. So, yeah. You know what? It actually does help a little tiny bit, maybe? I don't know. It still looks like a fucking shades of brown to me. But yeah, I'm surprised it's still seems to work to me. So let's kill this one. Let's put the other one in. Cool. So that Japanese one may not need anything done to it. Except we'll take it apart and clean it and make it all purty. Let's see, we got a red light on the front. Good sign there. I'm going to leave it on 16.4. Or 16.4. I'll leave it on 4x3. And see what that looks like. Oh yeah, definitely Memnor. I'm going to go through and just clean it out. Just do a good cleaning. Do some visual inspection. Make sure, you know, everything looks good. You know, I'm curious about, you know, the capacitors on the analog out. I don't know. This thing may be the actual cause of the poor video quality, because these are famous for not being that great, but I just needed a cheap solution to test. So I'm not going to be too stickler on that, but it would be nice to find out. All right, let's power it up. Oh wait, I didn't put the game in. Well, I hit power anyways. Oh, we want to hear that sound, the song. Here, let's do that again. I'm such a jackass. All right, let's plug it back in, and then I'm gonna hit power. See if it does it. Welcome to the Sony PlayStation 2. Now, with taco sauce. Oh! Okay, we have a non-working disk drive. Cool. Oh, this fucker doesn't even spin. The brakes on. Yeah, the disk drive is dead. It's totally fucking dead. There's like a little brake here to stop the disk from spinning. And that is on. Oh, wait. I think... Oh, never mind. That brake is when it's tripped from the door. Let me see if I can... is that the only... Oh, there's a couple other buttons. Let me see. Maybe I can get it to... Okay, it is spinning. All right, it sounds like it's spinning. Oh, yeah, the motor's broke. Here, let me get some tools to push down the little guy here. And we'll see. Where's, like, a fucking tweezer? Oh, I don't want to use my good tweezers. That's just what they want you to do. That and... vote for the other guy. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a bunch of buttons here, isn't there? The Sony solution to this piracy is like, we'll just put a bunch more switches on there. It's a good idea, right? Put as many switches as we can. Oh wait, maybe not. That's just the hook. So where's the other switch? How many damn switches are there on the PS2? I didn't know there were that many. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. Could you slide this part off? Huh. So I can kind of see the, oh, weird. I can see it spinning. I cannot figure out how you're supposed to... Where's all the buttons? I see this one.
About a month or so ago you gave me great advice on how to solder better. I've been so much better after that walkthrough and I wanted to say thanks.
Todd Hockey, about a month ago, I know the robot read it, but I'm going to read it again. Because about a month or so ago, you gave me some great advice on how to solder better, and I've been so much better after a walkthrough, and I wanted to say, mate, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits and for even bringing it up, for even coming back and saying thank you. I really, really appreciate that. That is fantastic news. What was it? What did I tell you? Was it good? Like, don't use your fingers? I've just been using my fingers the whole time. It hurts like hell, but, you know, that's how I see the pros do it. Oh, no. That's really awesome. I'm really, wow, it's cool. Very elated. Oh, wait, is this like a really big button? No? How did this work? I feel like an idiot that I cannot overcome such a simple... No? No? Oh wait, I think there's a little light sensor here. No? Man, how does this work? I can't believe it. Oh, wait. That's right. There's a fucking button inside. That's right. All right, well, this drive doesn't work, so that's something to fix. So let's fix it. How do we fix it? I don't know. The laser may just be completely gone. That's not uncommon. I heard I could see the disc spinning, and I believe this the laser was moving, but I don't know. Let's pop it open, and this would probably be the best candidate to chip, because I'm not going to replace this fucking disk drive. I'm not going to go buy one. If we can fix it, cool, let's fix it. But if we can't, I think I'm going to leave it as is and chip it and use that as the testing ground for this whole experiment. All right, we're going to leave this power cable here for now. I'm going to take this, put this out of our way for now. hold the cold bit of the iron. Yeah, I think that was probably the best advice I can give. It's probably is my best advice ever. Do not make eye contact with it. It will expect you to challenge it. You talked about the right kind of solder and any iron will work, and about the solder braid instead of suction thing. Oh, cool. About tinning the tip. Awesome. Yeah, this is coming back to me now. I think I remember this. I mean, I do talk about that a lot, but usually not all those things all the time at once. So, kick ass, mate. Well, I'm super happy that worked for you. That's awesome news. Fucking brightens my day. Brightens my day. How do you open these things? I didn't watch the video on how you open them. I guess I should have. Are these feet real? Are they fake feet? I did not watch a video on how to take these apart, and I feel like I really probably should have. Because it looks like there's all these screws have been removed. No, they are not screws. Okay. How does this come apart? Is it separate the plastic kind of game? Kind of feels like it. Okay, let me get a different... I don't want to break this thing. I like that thing too much. Let me get the one I don't like so much. Oh, Gertrude! That's its name. I didn't pick it. I would have given it a much cooler name like Jan Michael Vincent. Or Tony Stark. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, I'm kind of mad I didn't look at the video. Might have to. Because this is not this is not obvious to me. Yeah, I have not seen a single screw, and I figured I would run across that. And really, I don't get how this separates down the line. So, yeah. Might have to smash it against a rock until it cracks. Is it a screw under the rubber feet? See, that's what I was thinking, but one of the feet is missing. It's been defeated, and there's nothing there. There's 2 feet in the back, but I feel like it's going to be the same thing. Also, the one where there would be a feet, it lifts up pretty good. So I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to have to look it up. So I fixed my heated bed for a 3D printer. Oh, cool. With the knowledge, and built some fun lighting I wanted to work on for a while. And that's awesome. That's awesome to hear, Todd. And screws are under the squares? All right. Oh, my fucking headset. Ledge. You think he's rubber feeder? I think he's rubber feet. Stay there. Let's try these 3 screws. It's weird that it's 3, but I'm okay with that. They're nice and long. I'm very okay with that. Oh, this one's a little sticky. Hope there isn't a... No, that's a rubber foot. I don't think there's a screw there. Alright, let me get some stuff to put under here so this doesn't reseal itself. There we go. Man, it feels like there's a screw here in the center. Yep. Son bitch. I'm just gonna take this void away, because I don't care. You think Sony would even honor a warranty this old? When did you buy that? 2007? Oh yeah, sure. What? Is this a Eurorack module? No, this is a PlayStation 2. I just wanted to mix things up. We do have a Eurorack module, but we've been working on the same one, building them really for the last couple of days. I've just kind of gotten really curious about these. These do not come out. What is the deal? Like everything will separate except right on this corner. I don't see a fucking screw unless I'm wrong. No. It sure feels like there's something here. Oh my gosh. Hey, Himmel. Yeah, I'm working on this PS2. I got a couple of different consoles just to mix things up. Just kind of wanted to do some other stuff for a little bit. And I gotta turn this fan on. It's hotter than hell in here. And this one's disk drive doesn't work at all. And oh, I see what's up here now. I don't see a standoff in there holding me back. There's that one that we already did. It's this one fucking corner won't come free. pull this rubber foot off. Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh well. It's my first day. It's my first day doing consoles. It's my first day doing a PlayStation. Bound to make a couple mistakes. How else am I gonna learn? How is this affixed here? This is weird. Oh wait, is this supposed to come off the bottom? No. No, this part's supposed to come off. What's holding you up, buddy? How do you need a little shimmy? Uh-oh, that looked important. It's probably the whole soul of the PlayStation 2. Yeah, why are you stuck on like that? Are you screwed in? You are screwed in. That is a weird fucking thing to do. How am I supposed to get to this later? I'm not quite clear. Oh! Gotta be smarter than the gear. Gotta be smarter than the gear. Okay, well, I'm not gonna rip off this little rubber foot right now because I just figured out that's what I should have done in the beginning. And then that part I'll have to put back in, but for now, whatever. Nice little dust. So, trying to see where the other little door sensor is. Never did quite figure that part out. Ooh, there's some rust on this. Oh, there's the other switch. Oh, it's so hidden. Alright. Let's put a disc back in and power it up and see what it does with these little switches enabled. The door switch, the others aren't being pushed down. Yeah, so it did activate the CD. I felt it spin up and everything like that. But what it sounds like something's not moving. Like possibly the laser's not moving because I felt this, those old school sounds. That old hit from the 90s. From the optical media days. Alright, where's our power? Can I just, Alright, here. Wow, there's that fan full bore. Oh, huh. No, there it goes. So, let's see what happens when we take the disc off. Let's see if this guy moves. So it does move, and I did see the laser fire. Huh. Let's put this back on. I'm just curious. I mean, again, I don't really care to save it too much, but would be nice. All right, I'm going to push both the buttons down. It's spinning up. Up and down, up and down. Slowed down and stopped. Nothing looks... I don't know. Nothing obvious that jumps out. Let's, we want to do anything else before we tear this down all the way? Try one more time here, just out of curiosity from... Ooh. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, nothing. Nuts and honey. And all these ribbon connectors look fine, so I don't think that's the cause. Let me power cycle it one more time here. I'm gonna power cycle it with these guys held in. Oh wait, there it goes. All right, I'm gonna put this guy in. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Really? Changing the ROM on the... It's possible. I did see the laser fire. I did see it light up. Well, let's continue. Let's tear this down some more. I'm gonna need to organize these parts here that I pulled off so they don't get mixed in with all my other garbage. All right. Good so far. Let's put our game away. Man, I do not miss optical media. God damn, that stuff is annoying. Condensation will keep it from the focusing. Well, let's keep going with this. I'd like to just, I mean, there's still some rust, there's some dust bunnies, there's all kinds of weird crap in here. So let's keep taking it apart and seeing what we have. I think the laser assembly is next to come out. Where's my little tools here? Might need to zoom in on this in a bit because it's gonna get more interesting to watch. What camera is this? This is 4. Oh wait, we gotta zoom all the way out. Man, I might have put this way in my way. There we go. Pop. And doop. I thought there was one. Yeah, there's one here. How does this guy come out? I think this guy just is in there with force. So we should be able to just... Oops. Hey. Weird. Oh, come on. Not today. Not today. I'm going to pull this guy out. And then this duder over here looks like a pool. Yep. Oh. Ugh. What you talking about? What? I've heard so many of these ROMs, S on the... Oh, cool. Well, then definitely throw in any help you can, mate. I would appreciate it. Cause yeah, I'm. This is all new territory for me, but at the same time, you know, it's been thoroughly documented, all this stuff. So it's not like, you know, anything I'm going to be doing here has never been done before kind of stuff. So it'll be pretty easy to look that up, and I'm hoping. Anyways, this is all hope words. Are you kidding me? This is... Oh. Does this all come off as one giant piece? Did I screw that up? Alright, well, let's take this part off. I didn't sign up for that. I mean, I need the tinier screwdriver. Oh wait, they're over here. Man, I reorganized everything and I'm still not 100%. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's some rust here on the edge here. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. I mean, it's superficial and it's really on the metal hardware, but it does look like it might have leaked a little bit onto the board, and it might have corroded the board a little bit, but I'm really not sweating it. I don't think it's going to be anything catastrophic where, oh no, it won't work because there's rust. But it's definitely an indication that it's had a hard life. A hard not life. So when you say the ROM, you're just talking about the CD-ROM itself? When you say ROM, I think of random access memory. Or that's not even right. That's the wrong word. Read only? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking like ROM chip, I guess is what I'm trying to say. How does this come off? Can I just disconnect it here? I should have. Here, let's do that. Because I don't want to... I want to take this thing... Ah, man, I want to clean this thing anyways. So here, let's take a gander. Got this part here. I just need to. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna move. It's gonna move. It's gonna shake. It's gonna shimmy, and I can move it into not being in my way. There, so I can see. Ooh, fuzzies. I think that's up all the way. Yeah, cool. Pip, 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 pip. Yeah, there's a lot of gunk on this. I wonder. I wonder how salvageable this is. I mean, yeah, but it's a replacement. That's fine. But if it's salvageable, that'd be nice. Sweet Annie. Pull the white bits on the edge. So yeah, I see what you're talking about in the battery. I'll go ahead and order a replacement one for that. I didn't consider that. All natural game grime. Let me put the other screwdriver here. Let's disconnect this fan guy, which is going to be tricky as dicks. Tricky dicks. What if I can do it with a little two? No, the two does not really help. I can't even see, like, how you would even grab onto this. All right. Off. I'm not sure the fan needs to come off separately, but I want to do it anyway so I can dust it and drop the screw down inside of it like freaking noob. They use heatsink glue on the most of them. Yeah. I was, I'm just gonna leave that there for now, that ribbon. But good to know. I was kind of wondering what kind of adhesive I could use to do that if I wanted to replace them. Fucking noob. You know it. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah. I wonder how much air got pulled through there. I'm gonna say very little. In fact, I just wanna... This is kind of offensive to me. I wanna blow on this. I'm gonna blow this in the trash real quick. Oh man, these guys aren't even coming off easy. This may be a alcohol party. Yeah. I just banged my knee into the corner. Use a soft bristle brush. Yeah, I probably need to do that. That's why I can just pull out this gunk. It'll all come out quietly. You know what's funny is I now have that sound memorized by the air that comes in at the very beginning. I now know it from that. All right, it could use a little soft bristle brush. I don't have one around at the moment, but there, that's better. That is better. Ah. Mas bum. How you doing, Peter? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good weekend.
We're playing with consoles. We're taking them apart so we can play some video games. Oh, look at this. It just comes right the fuck out. That was dumb. I'm dumb, though.
God, there's a lot of heat shields. That's adorable. Or not even heat. Well, I guess, yeah, these are heat and probably serve a purpose to the interference gods. Interferonomicus. Alright, I'm just gonna keep taking screws out until this thing frees up. So it's cool the Japanese one works alright. As far as I can tell, it's functional. But not so much this one. So the plan here for anyone that's just joining us, ugh. Yeah, this could use some. Look at that, there's rust along here and here. Is that everybody? Oh yeah, the battery. Dahoy. I should have taken that out a while ago. Come on, you little booger. I don't want to grab you tight. Well, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. It's on there pretty tight, though. I don't think I overdid it. Might have to create a new battery connector for this. This one is fused. Holy crap. Yeah. So I'm not too mad at myself for this coming out. I can put it back on. Oh, did I put it on the right way? Yeah. So weird. Anyways, the plan is with these is to I'd like to just take this thing, clean it. God damn, it's really filthy. And what the fuck is this? Is this like a fucking thermal pad? I think it is, and they never took the plastic off. That's awesome. Maybe you're not supposed to. I don't know. Yeah, it's a really thin thermal pad, I believe. Cool. That'll be fun. Let me give this a blow. Where's that little brush I have? There we go. Just brushing the big chunks off. Oh man, and they got on my damn brush. There we go. Much better. So we do have some rust. Well, you're supposed to go bright. We got some rust over here that is starting to corrode in. So we'll need to clean this and treat it. We'll clean it up, and then I think we can put some forming solution on the edge, and that should help. Doesn't look like, it looks like it's all the ground plane, so I don't think we're in too much danger. But that's pretty nasty there. And then, oh yeah, we had it over here as well, but again, that's still on the ground plane, so it's basically the screw slot, so it should be okay, but I'd still want to clean it up and make sure it's good. We have this. Kind of feels like there was some rework done here, doesn't it? Could just be from the factory, but it doesn't look like it. Nah, that's not factory. They have 1 or 2 millimeter thick. Okay. I do have some 1.5 millimeter pads or something like that. I do have some pads, so I can replace those. Oh, you know what I should have checked, and I totally I'm mad at myself. I should have put a PS1 game in to see if the disc would read that. I totally forgot. Yeah, this needs some TLC. It's nothing too bad, but it just needs some cleaning for that nasty corrosion. Yeah, it's like water time got in here or something. But, yeah. So if it looks like, so the heat sink is this plate here, and then it just sits on top, and that thermal pad transfers the heat. So we can put a fresh pad on here, and I have a little bit of a thicker one. It may be a little bit better quality than this one. I don't know. I mean, they're probably not too much different, but you know, mine as well. And then we'll chip it. because this has not been chipped. There's still fucking gunk on this thing. I almost just want to start giving it a bath. Honestly, looks like capacitors let go. Oh yeah, where do you see that? Oh, recapping the laser. Oh, is that what you guys are talking about? I don't know how serviceable this guy really could be. I mean, I'm game, but there's not a lot of screws here. I also don't see a lot of components. I don't see any components. Unless they're inside this assembly, which I don't think they are. The thing with his ROMs is there's a lot of moving parts. No pun intended. Yeah, I don't know a lot about these. Yeah, me neither. You think that's cap juice? Interesting. So, I saw it here. And you can see discolorations. I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, it shows up on the camera here. You can see this discoloration here. There's this big bypass cap here. And then, but that's kind of it. Now on the other side, there is a city of electrolytics. And at first glance, they look all right, but you know, you can't always tell. But there are vias for them to flow through, and yeah, here's more of that goo. But I don't see them draining from it, so that's where I'm like, I'm not 100% that's the case. I wonder if I have all these caps, if it would be worth it. Hey, makes mistakes. Yeah, I'm gonna agree with Della on that one. I kind of feel like this is just flux from either rework, it may be factory, I don't know. Let's see. Actually, you know what we can tell? Look at the fucking solders. Yeah, the solder will be different. Yeah. This is not... I don't think that's factory solder. Because it's got that grayness to it. Although, they may have used different solder for the through holes. Hey, Crosselet, welcome in. Oh my gosh. You don't think that's factory hair? Where did you see hair? Ooh, man. That's so gross. I don't even want to find it. Like, finding hair and stuff kind of grosses me out. Not a ton, but just enough to make me go, bleh. I'm gonna take this little guy off. This little on-off switch. Oh, feels good though. I'm enjoying this so far. This is nice. I got the good jams on the chills jams. Has a little bit of an Eastern feel to it. I like it. Working on Japanese Some of the best Japanese technology out there. Well, 20 years ago. You saw some hair stuck in the... Yeah, you know, I don't even want to find it. If we find it, we're just going to, like, move on. I'd love to have the knowledge you have to look at the hundreds of Lenovo boards I have that keep failing. I suspect 10 whiskers. Now I haven't. I've heard of whiskering, but I've never witnessed it. To my knowledge, I can't remember what that is. I've never ran into that, and I think the whiskering issue, it takes a really long time, like decades, to pop up. And on SMD boards, it would be even trickier because of their relationship to how they're welded. But all that being said, with a lot of laptop boards, and from what I've seen, I don't work on laptops. But I love to watch videos on it. And the most common thing is it's a power-related issue. Either a bypass capacitor has failed, or a power MOSFET has failed. Those are the most common issues that you see. Is one of those failing, and man, it's all annoying me. Keep seeing shadows. There we go. One of those failing, and then it shorts out the circuit, and then it won't boot. You know, it won't go the rest of the way. But yeah, I mean, that's all I know, and that'd be where I'd start. That's not necessarily always going to be the case at all. But I've learned over the years of, like, if something doesn't power up, or if it doesn't function very well, or, you know, like half of it's not working or something like that, a majority of the issues are related to a power problem. Either, like I said, a bypass cap, there's a short to ground in the power, or something's burnt out, it's no longer activating, and it was power related. But it's almost always power. It's kind of weird how things can kind of get by with other failures or other weaknesses, but, you know, power is the lifeblood. So when that fails, it just takes everybody with it. Yeah. So New England Gamer, you might want to check out where I get a lot of my laptop repair information from, and just practical, like, repair stuff, is this YouTuber. His name is Northridge Fix. He's really, really cool guy out of, he works out of Northridge, California. Makes these nice videos. They're usually on average about 10 minutes. They're pretty short, and he's fixing all kinds of stuff. And most of the time, they're very quick, like, oh yeah, so here's, you know, we're going to replace the blah, blah, blah on an iPhone blah, or we're going to replace the blah, blah, blah on a PlayStation blah. You know, it's pretty common things that, you know, everyone's going to run across at one point. And he's like, well, here's, you know, my technique on what I did to repair it. And I've been studying his soldering techniques, and a lot of his advice has really, really helped me out a great deal. So in response to you, like, you wish I had the knowledge, I'm easily standing on the shoulders of giants. Easily. In fact, I'm more of a hair follicle than really standing on anybody's shoulders. I'm more like a little bit of dandruff on a wealth of much better knowledge. And as time goes on, I'll eventually get it all. I'll get more of it. I don't know if I'll get all. What is that? Erstu? Or no. Arrestu. Hope I said that right. Can you repeat the name of the channel? Yeah, let me, oh, there you go. Thank you very much, New England. North Ridge Fix. That's he's great. What's the most common person? The most famous repair person on YouTube, of course, is Louis Rossmann. And I love Rossmann and everything, but man, I just love the simplicity and the chillness of North Ridge. So I tend to watch his videos, and he puts out a lot more. So he puts out at least 5 or 6 a week repair videos. So he just pretty much is my entertainment for like, oh, I'm gonna eat some food. Let me see this. Oh, they're working on an Asus laptop, or oh, they're trying to fix a monitor or whatever, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, cool. Yeah, he's great, and he's gonna help you out if you're looking for any type of laptop repairs, because that's where I'm getting my knowledge from, a lot of it. One of the things too, if you feel comfortable with really getting in there with the iron and everything like that, you don't have any qualms. He has a couple of suggestions. One is a lot of laptop power supplies have a protection mode built in. So take your laptop power supply, measure that it's giving you the 19 volts or whatever, then plug it in, try to power it up. Nothing should happen. Pull it out and measure the connector again and see if it's still putting out the 19 volts. If the power supply recognizes a short when it's plugged in, it shuts down automatically. And that'll tell you right off the bat, there's a big short on this laptop. You said you had several, so this may just be like an easy way to go. Good, one bad. Something like that, just to lower it out. Yeah, Lewis loves Apple computers. I don't mean to speak ill of Mr. Rossmann. He is fantastic. He does great for the community. But if you like a little bit more chill in your repair streams, I'm telling you, North Ridge is your point to go to. He's just so much chill. That's what I like about him. I'd love to really hang out with him. We were talking about it on the stream a few times, and I was like, yeah, I would love to go. And I don't think that we're pretty sure the guy is most likely Muslim. So I was like, my go-to was, oh yeah, I'd have a beer with him. He probably lives clean. He probably doesn't drink beer. So I'm gonna skip the beer option and go with we can have some coffee or tea. I know he likes tea. I would love to just sit and chew on his brain for a bit. He just seems like a really nice guy, really down to earth person. And he's not too preachy, but when he does bring up his philosophies on things, you can't argue. Like, he had a scenario where he was making a video and he was trying to put this iPad together or something, and someone came up at the door and he got up and it fell and shattered it. And he's like, I could have said it. This happened in shipping. I could have written this off. But he's like, that's not cool. He's like, I know. And he brings up religion. He goes, I don't like people to talk about God, but I know that God sees me do this, and that's not good. And I was like, well, the religious part is kind of meh with me, but I love the ethics aspect that he's getting at. And I think even if I think more literally, I'd interpret it more that he's like, he would just have to live with that forever. And that's a really good point. Like, if you break something and you do something that goes against your morals and you keep running with it, you basically end up trying to sell yourself that that's a good thing that you did. Oh, they deserved it. Oh, well, people are charging too much anyways. It's a time for me to get my hand in. And in the end, you should, just do the right thing and go, yeah, I broke it. I'll replace it. And it was funny too. He made that video and he goes, not only did the customer insist on paying for it, they tipped him like an extra $100 or something. Or they gave him they sent a gift. They did something to really appreciate, thank you for not being a ripoff. Thank you for being an ethical deal. So that's where I kind of really jive on the guy, that he's just he teaches good practices and good ethics as well, I think, as far as, when you're doing computer business, because it's just like mechanics, you can't really trust them. And you really don't have a basis to really go, we've changed oil maybe, but we don't know when the the XYZ is 1, 2, 3 or whatever, you know, is done. So, you know, you kind of have to rely on that. And I don't know. Anyways, I'm rambling now. I'm sorry. Def Hacker, welcome in. Good to see you. The main laptop reading right now, are battery packs rebuilds. Oh my God. Spinning randomly works twice USB. Weird. I bought a fancy USB-C man in the middle of that will tell me amps, power, watts. Oh yeah. Those are great. I have one of those. It's in my drawer, my measurement drawer. But yeah, I want to get this one that'll do over time. Like it has a little bar graph, like a little time graph, and I'm like, oh my God, that would be cool. Unplugging replay results in no longer being recognized after the third time. Bridge, you're working on like it's like a logic puzzle. If Jill has 5 grapes and Susan decides to invest in the grapes and they distribute the grapes at 2.3 grapes percentage, what is the equal distribution and how fast can a bird travel in that wind speed? What? What? Oh, I'm sorry. And the train is leaving Nantucket. There's trains in Nantucket? I sell vintage computers. It's a small community. Word gets around quickly if you misrepresent something. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you know, with Northridge, it's just like, you know, he's a small business. He's a brick and mortar business. So, and he's, you know, he's in California. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Zurich, what's up? What's the microscope camera? So this I don't know, but I got it from Northridge Fix. If you do exclamation microscope, it'll bring you the link straight to it. He explains which Sony sensor is in here, and it's the nice one. But I don't know a brand. I don't know. I've looked and looked. I've seen some that look very similar, but they're nowhere as tall as this. They're usually about half that height. We just wait. Hey, vueo. Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and now we got a raid from the DJ Dowie. GeoGuessr? What is that? I don't know what that is. I can guess. I can make some assumptions. My 13-year-old son collects vintage computers. Oh, cool. His house, he doesn't live with me, looks like a 90s computer shop, 3D effects, painting. Oh, neat. An AT&T PC 6300 that I wish I held on to, brought it to a friend's to sell, and it worked, forget it, and ended up throwing it. Ah!
Brand new!
That's no good. Wait, what's going up here? Laxzeek with the follow. Thank you so much. One whole look. Hey, so DJ, what were you working on? They plop you down in a random part of the world. Oh! I saw like a TikTok video about someone doing this, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. And I let them know, and I'm like, what the hell is this? I need to, and I think I went to bed instead of answering that question, but I want to learn more about it. It sounds interesting. It sounds like a time vortex for me, but whatever. Basically, the audio codec is an undocumented mess, and the power management firmware is a garbage fire. Be able to rebuild the battery packs as it makes it worth trying to sort out the firmware issues. That's weird. I wonder, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, exactly. I saw some TikToker. I guess he's like, I don't know. This was like a high-paced video, and of them doing that, and then he's like, there it goes, and I had no idea what it was, but I was like, man, I fucking watched all 60 seconds of this video on the edge of my seat, and I still want to know. So, can't be that dumb. I still have an Atari 800 XE in original box with original cassette player. Oh, cool. I just wasted 3-4 hours on it. Yeah, doesn't sound too bad. They have great machines. I love the Atari 8-bit computers. Oh yeah, those are fun. I remember those. Close I got to the marker was 6 yards. Oh wow. My girlfriend's uncle bought a building that was a PC repair shop and vintage Zenith repairs. Oh, cool. It had been untouched since 2003. I wish I knew. I was looking at about 20 brand new in the box Simpson meter. Oh, yeah. Whoever ended up snagging all that stuff, they're probably like right. Yeah, they're probably living high. Probably rolling in it right now. They just make it rain whenever they want. What is this garbage? There's fucking garbage down here. What is this garbage? I do not like it. I shall try to remove it. Yes. We might have to switch out Barlow's to see what's going on here. Yeah, what the fuck? I think this is corrosion. Yeah, let's switch out the lens so I don't have to get nauseous looking at this thing. Buy followers. What, is 3,000 not enough? Yeah, greedy son of a bitch. Wow, they did it twice too. I wonder how effective that is to post the same goddamn thing twice. I bet that ups the numbers by 0.0000%. That must be great. Who knew I could watch Sid while in the metaverse on my Oculus Quest? Wait, really? That sounds very Inception-like, you know? That movie you keep croning on about, Morty. I think it's pretty good. It's not. So yeah, DJ, the Japanese one works fine. We played video games on it. I can't get it to, it doesn't fail. Then we put this other one in and the CD-ROM doesn't work. So we're gonna clean it and chip it. Oh. And put it back together and see what happens. This is so dumb. There we go. Wait a minute. I think I'm way behind on here. Donation goal on my stream. Yeah, you gotta buy followers and subscribers. But wait a minute, if I spend money on... Yeah, that's what I should really say. Be like, buy followers? No, I want to buy subscribers. How much is that? If we could talk about that sounds like a real good deal. I mean, for me. I don't know how you're profiting off of this, scam artist, but you know, you don't have to tell me all your secrets. Yeah, I'm gonna clean this up. This doesn't look good. Where's my... There it is. I'm not even putting any pressure on this, just moving it around. Oops, not even the right chip. It's pretty clean. I mean, there's still a little bit of corrosion on there. But I don't... I think that's pitted pieces. I don't think it's just going to scrape off. Yeah. I think it is the way it is. That's good enough, though. It's going to take a zillion years for it to spread. So, even if it is, there is a little bit left. Nice. Nice. Doing German sites nights being a little tank battle. You're good, X. You don't ever need to apologize. Ever need to apologize. You can reach Twitter via the Oculus web. Interesting. Yeah, right? You're not using that to watch thoughts? Went for the first time last year. We'll definitely go this year. Milk crates of all kinds of analog meters. Oh, cool. As I'm thinking about building my own DIY microscope. My friends have companies which sell action cameras for me with a cheapo sale. So I'm thinking about that's what I did before, Z-Rich. I just attached a GoPro to the eyepiece of a regular microscope, and it worked fine. And the only problem is I got this hole, this circle around it. However, I could have gotten everything to go pretty much edge to edge if I had more control on the mechanism to control that set the distance between the camera and the eyepiece. I had it right at maximum, and there's like all this extra fluff. And if I could have shaved that fluff down and got it just a little bit closer, it would have filled the screen better. So I know it's 100% possible with just, any old camera. Well, not just any old, but you get the point. You could buy $75 Prime subscribers for $145. You basically make money from that. Yeah, it looks like corrosion all the way around. Yeah, I think we should probably just wash this. Yeah, this doesn't look good too, now that you mentioned it. I wasn't even looking there. I was hyper-focused on... Here, let's turn this board so I can... I'm gonna use the big bottle. There you go. Just drink it up. Yeah, let's just do some spot cleaning on this, I guess. I don't know, it's probably not necessary, but this is kind of old, so why not? And there is corrosion, so if we can kind of clean that crud off, who knows? It may fix more issues than we think. Right now, the damn thing won't even play games. Cow. Yeah, I probably should wipe this stuff down a little bit more. Well, you know what? I'll go back over it. That's right. That was the plan. That was my plan earlier. That inductor doesn't look too good. Or coil or whatever the hell. Man, that nail doesn't look... I should put gloves on. Hide my horrible unmanicured talons. Talons of shame. What the hell is this? Is it just a pile? Oh, it's just piles of solder. What? Oh, these are little heat sinks. That's cute. Are these the RAMs? The RAMs. Yeah, I think these are RAM chips. Maybe not. They don't look like it, how they're assigned. They may be power, come to think of it. Yeah, I'm going to take back what I said. It is not right. Oh, yeah, look at this garbage here. What's this? What? What? Hey, Proton, good to see you. Yeah, and you know the other thing that's throwing it off is the I don't have the white balance set on this camera, and so it's on auto, and so it'll change colors. It kind of annoys me to the point that I'm like kind of think it's funny now, but that's also slowing this down. Your microscope looks so cool, but for me as a beginner, it's a good entry point to make it myself. Yeah, I agree. This microscope is about $800 to $900 altogether. The lens and everything and the light's about $600, and then the armature is another $250, and then whatever shipping's gonna do for you on that. So it's not cheap to go that route, but it's probably the better option out there for a non-trilocular or binocular type scope, which is how I like to roll. I think it's the glasses. I should be working on my Amiga 500 Mobo, but I might try to piggyback on my first. I never had any luck with trying that. Talons of Justice. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just looking here, I have my own stream running. Oh, right on, Proton. I was sort of an Amiga expert back in the day. You know, there's a few of y'all, and you guys are pretty darn knowledgeable. You guys got some crazy. Oh yeah, well then the the UK version of the blah blah blah. Every time I hear, I've been watching some retro. I watch a lot of retro gaming, retro computer YouTube channels, and you know they'll bring up the Amigas because they're so loved, and man, there was a lot going on with that system. I own about 50 Amigas. Well, someday you'll make it to 100. Amiga Bill? Oh, wow. I don't know that character. Oh, I'm gonna have to check them out. That's the first time I've heard of them. Oh my gosh, these things are not feeling comfy today. All right, back to cleaning. Yeah. I don't know. They don't look that bad on this side. This one does. Here, I'll clean this one real quick. Isn't there an infrared sensor on this? I think I have to be mindful of that. Got this thing like half hanging off the table right now. Oh yeah, I should figure out which model I have. I haven't even looked that up yet. Is that? What is that? That's just fucking great. Well, whatever. Oh God. Let's clean this up a little bit. This is a big O regulator. Probably the biggest one known to mankind. Or kind man. The smoking person's metaphor. A nice hack setup on the Amiga Live. Also wrote documentation. Okay. You know what's on the inside of 1,000 covers? Nah, dude. Yeah, yep. Yep. Oh yeah, where's that battery connector I fucking assaulted? Oh yeah, you little son of a bitch. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. Alright. Where's my thing? That looks a little better. Let me wash it all away. All right. Let me get over here real fast. Let me clean this corner up here, and then we'll flip the board over and do the other side. See, there's a cap right here, so it's probably a good excuse to protect this area better. I don't know if this is going to come off or if this is pitted in. It looks like it's kind of coming off. That actually looks a lot better. Just looking at it fresh. Because before it was, yeah, it was more like that corner. Just all dark and nasty. Yeah, here we go. There's, looked more like that. Now we have it a little more shiny. So we can do the same thing on the other side. That one's pretty bad. What does this say? Attention, replace LEIC link, comma indiqué. Attention. Is this in French? Oh, it is. Why is it in French? Or maybe I'm just, or maybe it's not French, maybe it's Spanish. Anyways, replace IC link as marked. What is it talking about? What is IC link? God, this thing is a fucking nightmare underneath. There's so much flux. Ugh. All right, let's just start in one corner and work our way on. You'll beat the devil out of it. Ah. Oui, oui. Okay, good. It was Francais. Good. Thought so, but I didn't know the words other than like doing the obvious. Oh, well, it probably means what these are in English right below it. But that is a very educated guess. Oops, wrong side. Here, let me just feed it a constant flow of goo. No, quit running away. Yeah, I do not have a board holder that's even close to being big enough for this. Well, wait a minute. I think my through-hole board might. Alright, this part is eaten away. It is not coming back. Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Yeah, that's in there pretty good. Ow! Smashed my toe. I'll put some gloves on so I can quit being self-conscious about my fact I forgot to trim my fingernails. And I quit getting alcohol on my hands. Drying my skin out even more. All right. Yeah, I don't know if that's coming off. This, all right. Let's get smart. Let's start using tools we never got to use before. One is the pen. Or what does he call this? I forgot. The mini grinder or something like that. He says, I can't remember now. There we go. Thing was not sitting in there well. I'm just gonna use my finger. Okay, well, we got rid of that. It's gone. It's a little bit of discoloration here, but probably just I think it is what it is. It's not too bad. Oops, sorry. Where my finger is. And it was black before, so it looked kind of like that. So this is worth it. This restoration is worth it on this. Just to prevent, here, since we know the pen works, let's grind some of this garbage off. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh my God, this is awesome. Uh-oh. Okay, I might have to check that cap out. I might have hit it. Oops. It doesn't look so hot. I think it's all right. I got a little crazy there. It happens. Me and tools. I get a little excited. Hey, bald engineer. What's up, mate? you guys aren't too confident this cap made it. That was so dumb. I was like, "Burp." God damn it. Oh, damn it. This doesn't have a probe on the end. Stand by. Whatever. I got the rust off. It's good. Won't hurt anybody anymore. Oh gosh. This is also the reason I bought 2 of these. So I always have one for reference. Hey, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I think it works. I got 270 kiloohms here, and I think it's all right. I think I heard a very small scream from that cap. Maybe it was kind of the wire sound. Makes that sound. I think she's all right. It's just a stupid bypass cap, anyways. It's not even being used. Look at that. What the hell is that for? Let's find out. Because it goes to this little via plane. Oh. So that via actually just leads to a layer. It doesn't even make it to the other side of the board. Oh well. Anyways. Should be more careful. Alright. Well, I'm going to go back to clean and rust. And zoom back out. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. We could. Should I? Yeah, I should. Hey, Caterpillar. Shaved 30 off. That'd be fine. Hey, Dosum Beer, welcome in. I'm trying to do it with the music. All right, that was good. That was good timing. After this, I'll get on the drums. Now let's get all these tiny chunks of metal. out of here, because that's probably not good for the electronics. Just saying. Alright. Let's take care of this corner here. This one looks great, right? There's the buzzer. I could go with this one's like the gnarliest cutter here. I do have some lighter ones, but I figure since I'm removing rust. Oh wait, we're doing the song. You know, in hindsight, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Kind of think about it now, I'm like, I don't know if this is really necessary. It's fun. Oh. Don't know what I hit there. Alright. It's beyond the dumbest thing I've done. Whatever, I just don't want it to look gross. I want someone to go, what the hell happened here when they see this? What's all this scrapings? What were they doing? I want to create those future questions. Want to, for future historians, like, what the hell was this about? I want them to ask those questions and never, ever understand why. My insanity is my own. All right, I'm gonna stop. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna keep going. All right, so perimeter is looking pretty good. I think I can get rid of most of this so I can go back. You know, I'm just gonna leave that cutter on and put this thing in my toolkit, and I'll just, oh God, that's right. All right. But this guy will live on my little tool boy. Oh, tool boy. Oh, Jesus, this is beyond ridiculous in here. Here we go. All right. So, oh yeah, we were going over the bottom of this board, and I just was cleaning up any corrosion because there's a lot, and there's a lot of flux here. Don't know what this is about or why there's a lot of flux. But just gonna, man, I can't believe, yeah, this is zoomed out all the way. I never used this, this level. marked difference. That was all nasty. It's coming off, I can tell. I don't know if you can really see, but this used to have a bunch of gooey goo. And now I don't see any gooey goo. That's good. Alright. That gets rid of all that nasty flux from who knows where. We never did figure that one out, if it was factory or if it was some goofus trying to do it. Are there any amateur radio ops here? Engrave your initials. There you go. Yeah, it's a PlayStation PS2. I got 2 of them. One's from Japan, and it looks like it's been shipped because it works. And this one, the CD-ROM doesn't work, and I can't really say the rest of it, how well it is, because I can't really get past the loading screen. It does boot, so I guess that's good. But when we took it apart, I saw a lot of corrosion, so I cleaned that off and kind of went a little crazy. But oh wait, there's some right here. Let's get rid of this shit. I just want to clean this off. Let me put some alcohol so it'll. I realized like after the second, or I don't know, last time anyways, that the alcohol kind of turns it into a gunky gunk, which is much better than particle. That's stupendous. There's a little bit still left up in here. Just get it. Wonderful. That looks much better. Nice. All right, so we got all the, well, got almost all the rust off. There's still some flux here on these little areas in between here that I would like to clean. But as far as I can tell, this thing's clean. It's ready to... We'll take that thermal pad off. Let me make sure I have a replacement one. Let me go... I'll go grab my replacement ones. And then we'll redo the thermal pad. We'll... Nice. This looks really nice, but much better than it started. I'm much happier with this having a likelihood of functioning good. Let's clean this top part off a little bit more. I think the chip actually goes on the other side, but whatever. Yeah, these things are turning yellow. God, my glasses. I have to go get new glasses. I just bought these things and they're not, the temples are all blown out. But I did, they sold me on the warranty, you know, like anything happens warranty. And so I think I'm going to go in there and go, yeah, so that warranty I got that, right? Okay, can you give me new glasses? Because these temples are blown out and I haven't even had them for a year. Oh, did we miss this spot? God damn it. Oh, whoa, whoa. So I can't do that anymore. I've already done it twice. Three times. 4 times. Let me try to learn from my mistakes. Ooh. Nice. What did I do on the other side accidentally? No harm. All right. Other than that cap we killed. Son of a bitch. Deserved every second of it. Yeah, except the poor cap. Oh no, these aren't it's not an adjustment. These are broke. These temples are not supposed to go out this wide. Look at this, see? Like, if I had like a head that was twice as wide, then yeah. And if you see, they go right to the edge. They're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to be about that. So these are broke. They're not the correct temples, or they need to fix them, or I don't know. They may be able to shove them in further, but I don't know. Yeah, the fire would be cool, actually. A pyro. Hi, all. I am from Ukraine, and it's first time on this channel. Welcome in. Oh, thank you, Caterpiggle. Thank you for welcoming them. I appreciate that. What are you fixing? So we are working on a PlayStation 2 Slim. We have 2 of them. One of them is from Japan, and it seems to work. And we believe that it was mod chipped already. This one, the CD-ROM does not function, and so we couldn't do much more testing. So we took it apart. We're going to mod chip this one, replace everything, make it all nice, and then hope that it works. If not, we'll either work on seeing if this is repairable, or maybe I can just buy another one somehow. I don't know. We'll figure that part out. Yeah, English please, but understandably, if someone says, "Heyo" in your native language, you gotta go, "What's up? What's up?" It's just common courtesy. Well, at least where I live. Have you seen the Yamaha OPL4 Eurorack module that's been developed? No. That sounds really dope. This looks really bad here. I want to clean this a little bit more before... Oh, and then I'm going to slam my camera. This looks a little dirty in here.
Brand new!
Yo! Bender, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, we did mention English, so feel free to practice your English as well. Anyone who English isn't their first language, you are more than welcome to practice it here. I will do my best. If you give me well, I can usually figure it out, but I'll do my best to understand and help out. That totally cool, totally cool. I got to go to your stream though later and practice my whatever. I've been working on German for a very long time. Sprechen Sie Deutschen? No, that's not right. Sprechen Sie Deutsch. I want to make it sound fun. Like, gotta carp them diems. Gotta sprechen Sie Deutsches. But I live in Arizona, and so I really should know Spanish because there's an enormous Latin community here in Arizona, and there's like literally hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people that I could practice with. Or just, you know, hang back and listen. So. Feel free. You know, just anybody too. This goes for everybody, obviously. Oh, look at that. One of the fibers finally came off. It's so sad. Now I gotta start buying a new brush. All right, I'm gonna let this dry up a little. Oh, here, let me do this. It's probably cleaner than it was. Before it had like hair and bits of grime and schmutz and a doctor named Cat. Absolutely, Delamorte. If you'd like to drop a link for a YouTube vid, that's fine. I won't be able to play it on stream because I still haven't gotten around to getting a USB sound card. So it just, everything goes to the delay. Thank you. Your English is very understandable. Fantastic. It's just a way for me since I'm learning. That is how I learn as well. I just have to listen and try and listen. So fantastic. I'm very happy you found us, and I look forward to chilling some more. Practicing your French. See, French is where I need to go next. All right, I'm gonna click on the link here. It's probably gonna play for like a second, but it'll just be all delay. But I will do this so I can have it in my, oh cool, it's not going to play. Yamaha is about playing wavetables. Ooh. Watch later. I'll watch that tonight. I just speak English. I studied German, and so I know a little bit of German, and I understand it more than I could ever really speak it. And then I've been, like I said, I live in Arizona, and so I really, really, really should know Spanish. Like, I have no fucking excuse. I can think of 4 friends off the top of my head that grew up bilingual, speaking English and Spanish all the time. Oh, hey guys, can you give me 2 shakes? Mrs. Heresy just texted me she needs something real quick, and it's pretty rare when she asks for help. So if you guys just want to, I'll give you this beautiful, we'll watch that, look at that, you can watch the alcohol dry. But yeah, give me 2 seconds here. I'm just gonna check, see what she needs, and might give me another Dr. Pepper. We'll see. But I'll be right back, guys.
Brand new!
Hey, there we go. It's back. Ho, hey, what'd I miss? Did this stuff dry? Oh, there's still fuzzies. Oh, look, there's still disgusting crud. It's pretty gross. Yeah, I can't let this go. My sense of... I mean, I probably destroyed the whole thing with that cap, but... grime. Don't drink rubbing alcohol? Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to have a good time. Besides, I don't drink it. I give myself an alcohol enema. You absorb it faster, get you way higher. Way higher. And, best part, cops can't do anything about it. You literally tell them you've got tubes coming out of your ass, they'll just leave you the fuck alone. They just woe the other way. They're like, you know what? I don't get paid enough for this shit. Is literally what you hear, and leaving you the freedom to get as fucked up as you want. Deep fry it. I know. I want to. I think there's like a. Oh wait, maybe that's in the case. That would be nice. I know there was like an IR sensor, and I know you have to be careful with those. Well, actually, I have no idea where it went. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I thought there was.
Look, I swear it is a plane! I swear it is a plane! I know who it is! I know who the monster is! I know who it is that doesn't belong above it! I swear I know who it is!
Oh, that's right. It's built into this little guy. So this guy, we could, if we had a cleaner. That's right. We don't have one, so we can't do it. It was a good idea. Hey, Pat. Good to see you, mate. Catch up on chat here. I drank a little bit too much a couple of nights ago and bought a new Vinacava filter.
Brand new!
Like a good accident. Okay, so I'm behind too. MC Moyangster, is that right? Hey, whatever. Thank you for that follow. Welcome into the channel. And Shrikant Opanyai. That's probably not even fucking close. Well, I tried. And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Rock on. Fuzz filter of the oh, cool. Have you ever wondered how SMDs are made? I did so I looked up some patents. They start by sputtering nickel, chromium, aluminum alloys onto a silica substrate. Once coated with 15 nanometers, they etch a zigzag pattern for the resistance. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. And a cerium ammonia nitrate, or they use a laser to etch it. Fascinating. You know, I should look into that. I've kind of wondered myself. And, you know, I've seen how PCBs and the whole manufacturing process is for the big stuff, but I never thought about getting even tinier, going for the little tiny stuff. All right, I'm gonna take this. Oh yeah, let's make sure. Let me grab another thermal pack, a pack of pads. And then, oh yeah, I bought thermal paste, but I don't need it. I need thermal pads. There's a pad. There's some more thermal paste too. Jesus, might have a problem. A thermal problem. And I'm gonna grab myself another Doctor of the Poop. And so this is a little thicker, I think, than than what was on there. Oh shit. Is this gonna fit? Ah, just barely. Okay, good. I forgot that we cut that thing up. And that's all of it too. Thought I had more. Come on. It's probably not the best way to move this is with my fingernails. Dr. Perpetrator? Yeah, there you go. This came up when I thought to myself, how hard could it be? And to that answer is very hard. Wait, to what? Oh, to make SMDs. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a video about, how semiconductors are made and so forth. And yeah, some of that is just, I don't know, some of the times you never really realize how, I don't know. For me, it's one of those, like, I'm living in a hole. I'm living under a rock. The fact that we don't know about a lot of the technology that's not even like, it's pretty commonplace. Let me use my other tweezers. I don't want to gum. Oh, this one's going to come off nice. Kind of. Or not. It'll just come off like shit. Let's use a plastic so I don't scratch this up anymore. I don't know if I'm a dork or not, but this is about the fucking chillest, coolest thing in the world. I am.
Is that why you are here?
I'm just having the bestest old time, Dr. Prepper. Razor blade? Yeah, I didn't want to scratch it up too much. Oh wait, why am I not cutting these into squares? He asked. Stupidly. So a little bit of, yeah, it looks like the previous person scraped this up pretty good. I don't think this is me. I did a little bit, but then I used a sponger and it shouldn't have did all this shit that's on here. But, whatever. So this is pretty cool. On the older PS2s, these were two different chips. And they were really, really close to each other. And then they finally put it as one single die. Or, well, this is. I'm not as for certain if you pull this off, if there's two chips in there or if it's just a single piece, but whatever. I thought that was really fascinating when I learned that about the the PS2 when they were shrinking it down. Oh my god, I got a dab I never did. That's not good. That could come back to haunt me. I'm gonna give Long Live back there Hydrate, just to be a barrage. This is a PS2. I'm sorry, I missed your question there, mate. Yeah, this is a PS2 Slim. The CD-ROM drive doesn't work. We're gonna chip this, put it back together. We've kind of tried to clean things up, so maybe it'll work. The CD-ROM drive will work. But if we can get it to get the mod chip installed and everything, then we should be good. In fact, I should probably figure out which model this is because I have not looked up which one I have. I literally saw it written on here on the board. And now I don't remember where I saw that. That's probably where all the text is. There we go. GH036, I think is... That doesn't sound right. Oh, how do I want to do this? I guess I could just... To save trouble, I'll just... pull up a... Try to pull it up on here. There we go. All right. So I think I have to look at the case to figure out which one I have. Let me pull this up so we can look at it together and enjoy it. Oh my God, this mouse is. I think I need to clean this. My mouse. It's like I think I got too much flux on here. So I have 75001. V14. And then there's our variances, GH. We have GH03651. GH03651. There we go. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Now we have the V5 chip. I believe. Would you download a car? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Are you offering? All right, so I have the 5.0 board. So where is the walkthrough for that? I'm confused. Oh, okay. So these are, oh no, these are related to the models that I'm dealing with. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. So we have the NTSC USA version, GH032-30 or 36-51. Not this one. What am I screwing up here? This part of the diagram is very awful. I am not cool with this. Oh hey! Oh man, I'm way behind on chat. Let me catch up here, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, air drums. Is that a mod chip, just an AT Mega 32 with a label scrubbed off? Yes. Yes, that is, you nailed the head on the, right on there. Let's take a gander here. I don't see anything printed on it. Look at that. Mystery. What could it be? Oh. Yeah, that's exactly what's up. That's exactly what's up. Hey, Open Set, we're not far from would you download an upgrade for your car with the pricing models. And yeah, I know, right? As soon as they start putting things behind paywalls like that, people are going to start hacking it. So, all right, I'm still having trouble finding the diagram or the walkthrough that I'm looking for, which is annoying. Here, let me put this back up. I would hack a paywall to pay me now. Yeah, I don't have a lot of sympathy. This is ridiculous. Why isn't there a 36 on here? Can I not? This font is pissed though. So it could be the font's problem.
Understand the procedure now. Just stop a few of their machines, and radios, telephones, lawnmowers. Throw them into darkness for a few hours and then sit back and watch the pattern. And this pattern is always the same, with few variations. They pick the most dangerous enemy they can find, and it's themselves.
That's it, man. Game over, 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 game
So these are separate. I can't even figure out how the fuck this graphic is supposed to work. Starting to get mad. The rage is real. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, so I have this. This is I have a 3651, but it's a 7001. So maybe? I don't know. Leave that open. Oh wait, it was this one anyways. Yeah, I think this is the one I'm supposed to pull. Well, let's just keep clicking these pictures. I like pictures. Yeah, that's the only 36 version of the board that I can find. And there's just one weird typo that I don't know what to do about. Oh, shice. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. So I think I'm gonna use this one. Even though its picture is totally different. God, this is terrifying, actually. But that's what... it's the only part that's wrong. Alright. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. I need to get some wire. So it says to use 30 gauge is what it recommended. I don't even know what they're talking about, because the wire I always saw in the pictures was giant. But I do have 30 AWG. It's 0.1 millimeter. It should work. And it's really hot stuff, you know? It's what the kids are into. Kids love it. Can't stop them talking about the shit. Like, bah, 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 bah. Speaking of talking too much, I just realized we've got, let's see here. Yeah, we got an air drum here. So let's, I want to work on this one. I think this is good. Well, I recently tore down a defibrillator, and I was surprised at how similar to one of those to a fly zipper. Those fly zippers wands. Oh, yeah. It stores like a charge and then pops it out. That's nice. Let's go. Wait, here I am. That was fantastic. I think I know across to that a dab from earlier. Let me do that too. Let's get all our bases covered in one row. A beautiful row. Whew. Got a little air up in there. Oh, look at that, 109. That's not too bad. What do we get to? $110? So that's not too bad. I'm getting better at this. My doctor's gonna be so happy. I don't think there's any food in that fish tank. I'm gonna do a little fish tank maintenance here. Let's put a little extra in there. Like right on the edge. Exposing everything. Then you'll know what all these what the fish food is. My secret will be revealed. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what the doctor ordered. And was promptly sent 4 vials of. Oh, hey, thanks for the, Invocated, thank you for the boost. What are we at now? We're at 21,000 boost points. The goal is 28,500. So what are we like? About 7,500. Or no. Oh, okay, just went up. Hey, thank you. Now we're like we're about 7 or 6. I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be 27. Oh shit, we're like right off of there. Okay, now we did it. Let's go! I didn't even mean for that to happen. Awesome, guys. Math is hard. Brain hurt bad when math go into brain span hole. Sadness fall. Well, what should we do for our boosted stream? Because, oops. Just look at her. Just look at the sweet motherboard. Ah. I don't know. Boost type? 5% base boost. Affirmative. We should add more. Hello. How's it going? Get ready for the base. It is a PS2. Slim, we're gonna mod chip it here. I'm gonna put it right here. I think that's a good spot. Or no, I'll put it right here. I think it's a good spot for the mod chip. Just gonna glue it on right there. That way it'll have a heat sink. Like right on top of it. I'll just sandwich it in. It will be lit, fam. Yeah, let's get this crackalack in here. Yes, we have a PlayStation 2 here. We have 2 of them. One's from Japanese model, and it works, as far as I can tell. But and it's probably chipped because it plays other games. But this guy, the CD-ROM won't work. So we took it out. We cleaned off a bunch of rust that was on there and corrosion. We cleaned up the board because it was kind of gross. There was like flux and And it looks like it's been serviced in the past. There's just little hints that someone's been in here before. And so, especially when they scratched up the chip, taking the thermal pad off, that was my clue. But, yeah, I think I've got the right tutorial for where we're going to be pulling all our points. And this will be my first time to chip a PlayStation, so I'm very curious how this is going to go down. I think what I should do... I don't know. I don't think this diagram really gives you a sense of where to start. Is to, yeah, and it's the most common thing, and that's the thing we were talking about, either trying to restore it or just getting another one, and I'm like, well, they're not in high, you know, they're not being made, so it would kind of be a pain in the butt to try to find a working one. But if we chip this, it'll kind of be a moot topic until I get one that works. But as long as I can get this thing to work and function, disk drive aside, I'm like, we'll live. Oh my God, and Fabios, let's go! You just bought a new one for $35? Nice! This is about what I paid for these broken ones. The Japanese one, like I said, it's kind of cool because I got it. I didn't even notice the listing, but you know. And then we've got Japan, but it plays U.S. games. So, and the person even said in the listing they suspected it was chipped. Guys, if you are not already following and Fabios, please do so now. Another SciTech streamer. They work on a lot of consoles. I see a lot of Switches. You know what they say about Switches? They love them. They love them Switches. Bitches love them Switches. No. Oh my God, some ghost dude. Thank you for that follow, and wasn't Igor? Wait, no, that's not what it is. I don't know what your name is. That's a brain. That's like a word jumble. I love it. Santiago Guerrero. I can never do Guerrero. I can't do. I always butcher that word. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We are, we're working on a, what were you guys working on? More Switches? Guys working on them Switches? Making them Switches switch? We got this PlayStation 2. We're going to put a mod chip in it and see if it'll work. The disk drive doesn't work in it, which is not surprising. But if I can get the rest of it working and then run it, make sure that it works fully by, running through the mod chip and everything, then we'll put it back together and we'll either put a PlayStation or put a disk drive in it or maybe never put one in. I don't know. Oh, for the original PlayStation. Oh, okay, right on. I was looking at those earlier today, too. Hey, this is, I don't remember which one this is. We were just finding the pictures. I kind of think I got the right one. Pretty sure. Hey, Aziri Yure. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. By the way, anybody coming in new to the channel, you got these little duders down there. Those are your stream avatars. You want to make them dance. You want to make them prance. You want to make them fight. You want to give them might. All you have to do is go down. There's like a box, and you like hit on the box and stuff, and then you pick your character. You can do exclamation point commands to bring up all the different moves that they can do, and there's games as well. It's pretty sweet. I'm gonna just soft mod my Slim. Yeah, I kind of thought about that too. And apparently, I totally spaced it. There's a exploit for the PlayStation 2 where you can run a disk, and it will it'll do a drop a payload, and you can run unsigned code on it. But the I think you still have to like burn it into the disk. I don't even own a disk burner. I kind of gave that up about 5 or 10 years ago, so I don't even want to bother with trying to do it that way. And honestly, since we solder here, it only makes sense to do more soldering. Which, by the way, too, guys, that's what we do here. We do electronics. We mostly do audio equipment, but we got a couple of consoles just to mix things up, make life a little more interesting. And but if you're curious about any of this, you're in the right channel. We're very big on DIY, helping people out, getting people into soldering, into electronics. I feel like a console is a fun little thing to work on. There's a lot of information out there, lots of documentation, so it's pretty tried and true. Yeah, I need to get a thermal camera as well. I'm gonna get Northridge fix the one that he uses. I just don't have it. All right, let's get crack-lacking here. I'm gonna put this diagram up for me. So I'm looking at here. I'll show you guys real quick. That's what I'm looking at, but I'm not gonna leave it up because it just eats up so much of the screen, and it's really not that interesting. Brand new! This bloody picture is terrible, so I don't know where I'm gonna find these spots. It looks like you gotta put the chip on the back. It looks like the mod chip lives on the back. Maybe I should read the tips. I'm gonna do that real fast. I feel like that would behoove me. And then I would be behooved. Shoot, I missed it here. Anti-Cosmic Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see. For more information about... No. I just want to know... Installation chips. Here we go. Using 30 AWG solid core wire works well as most of the point. Use some thicker wire for 5 volt. Make sure whenever you are putting your chip won't cause any issues when putting on the system back together. Example installations. This section has photos. Nobody yet. Okay, so apparently I picked the right spot. No. All right. So there's a spot here that says, here we are. So I'm focusing on this section right here. This guy right here. I'm gonna work on this first. We'll do IJ, BG, or IHGB. Isn't that a drug? People get high on that, IHGB. It's the rave drug. The ravers took it. The IHGB LMNOP T1 X. So this is gonna suck trying to work on this way. I need to find a thing that is as tall, but not too tall. I could put it in the board holder. Let's do board holder. Oh, you son of a bitch. FLIR camera is very expensive. The Uni T260Bs are cheaper. Yeah, that's what Northridge is offering right now. That's what I want to get. The only downside to that thermal that I kind of am like, meh, is that it has a USB out for video and it has software and you capture it, but it's really like, it's pretty slow. It's not the greatest frame rate. But, oh well. Can I fit this in here like this? I don't know. It's kind of asking a lot, isn't it? And, Well, there's not a lot of room to bite into here, so... There's really nowhere to bite into this board. Let's do it this way. Alright, that'll work. Sort of. Here, let me loosen this just a little bit. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? It's like a comedy routine now. Alright, that is stupid, but it will work. So we're going to come in on this side here is where we're going to be working, so... I may raise this object height, because it's kind of... Yeah, let's do that. It's kind of crowded. All letters. Give me all the letters. I shall get high on all the letters in your drugs. Give me the acronym drug. LXG. DBD. Give me the Dolby Atmos. Give me Blu-ray. Oh, man. You know, someday someone's gonna invent a light ring for goofy people like me. Alright, I gotta make this full screen. I can't see anything. Alright, so there is a couple of points above the word or here. So we're gonna be working with, this is G. It looks a little different. Now, here we go. This is G, this is H. Let's do these two first. They look nice and challenging. And then we'll work from there. Give me Betamax. I hear you there. Is fiberglass or X-Acto? Neither. I'm gonna go wild with my new toy. Although I'm gonna use the tinier bit. Because the other one was like it's like a fucking chainsaw. Let's see. How big is that gonna be? Yeah, it's too big. Let's do a tinier one. What is there? I think I'm gonna have to get a better case. The one it came in just ain't no good. So this I got from Northridge Fix. His site. He has these little hand I don't know, grinders, drills. I don't know what they're called. It's an electric sharpening pen. That is what it translated out to. But it's really nice. It has a really long last battery. And I have never charged this thing. I haven't had to charge it yet. I'm just using the charge that came with. But we'll use this to grind down. Yeah, this is the first time I've gotten to use this other than we grind it away. We used it to there was a lot of corrosion here, a lot of rust, so I used that bigger bit just to grind it all off and make it clean. I mean, just for, I don't know if there was really any functional usefulness to it, but why not? All right, focus, focus. Man, I almost want to get in closer now. Because it's really, really tiny work. I may have not needed, shouldn't have put the Barlow on now. Kind of regretting it. Alright, that's not so bad. That should work. It's a little wobbly. If it gets really bad, I'll move it so the center of gravity's better on this. It's kind of you know what? Fuck it. Why don't I do it right now? Because it'll take 2 seconds. Alright. There she goes. That's slightly less wobble wobble. Alright, so this is gonna be fun. I think that's good enough. Let's score these other ones while we're in this position. The other one is going to be this one. Ah, scheisse. Oh, what'd you say, Delamonte? I always start with alphabet at H or J. It keeps things interesting. Oh, you bet. You bet. I'm honestly just going in the way they organize this fucking chart. So I'm just starting, you know, from the left. You know, I've just got to go. It's not my fault. That looks good. What's the other one? This duder over here. Yeah, the bottom one. Cool. So it almost seems better to not even try to go into the via, because you just get gunk. Oops, wrong brush, but whatever. That cleaned it pretty good. I think we should have enough to attach the wires to there. I don't know how long, I don't know where this chip is going to live. So I think I'm just going to give myself just some length on these wires. And then when I have a better sense of where it's going to be on this board, I'll mount it. Maybe it tells you in this stupid picture. I didn't even look if it gives you like a mounting spot. No, not really. Oh wait, there's like a really dark picture here. Let me see if I can. I can't wait to get to this part. Oh good, I don't have to. That's the old mod chip. Alright. Anyways, Yeah, I'm right here right now. We've got these 4 points exposed. We'll just go ahead and run little jumpers. I don't know. Now I'm questioning if I want to attach wires now or later. Oh my goodness. Second try, time for me to head out. Hey, Mr. X, I apologize, mate. I missed that from earlier. Take it easy. Second try. Oh, it's all give me Betamax. I don't remember that.
Denied.
Yeah, I guess so. Take it easy, mate. Have a good night. Have a good night. Never mind, not dropping. What, like frames? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna go ahead and expose all the spots. I couldn't find it. Blumbox, I went to the store, used games, I'm in the wrong business. Like, PlayStation 1 games were ridiculous. I got like a stupid racing game just because it was like $4. It was a motorcycle racing game though, it's pretty fun. Actually, I have the newer version on the Xbox. I was playing that because it's part of the whatever, the free box thing. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just come back here. So where do we need to go next? We need to go to another location where it says Entertainment Inc. All rights reserved. Yeah, I see it now. That's where our voltage rail is going to be from. Here, let me zoom out. Zoom up. So... My picture looks a little different. I think it's okay though. So my 3.3 volt rail here, in the picture it looks like it's a capacitor. Oops. This is letter B. But that almost looks like a coil. But anyways, I don't know why they told me to pull from there though, and I could have pulled from any other area. So I don't really have to scrape this. I could just tie a wire onto this. And there's a ground plane over here, so that lines up. I'm gonna skip this part because this is dumb. We'll do this one later. The next part we're gonna go to is this area here where it's we got Y and A. Well, that seems poignant. Yeah, it looks like a ductor or a coil or something. It just doesn't exactly look like a cap, but I mean, I'm far from being able to recognize, you know, everything by eyesight. I'm nowhere at that Zen level of coolness. You know, never will be, you know. No, not there. But it does look like a power rail over there, so I'm gonna assume it's the right spot. It's just a weird picture. Hey, What we got going on here? Meet George. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. So I need to put a wire here, which I can do. And then one here. So all these are points. I don't really need to do any wire scraping. There's this area over here. I'm going to move the camera ever so gingerly. That's on here. There's a bunch of points here, but all of these are going to be easy to solder on. I don't see any scrapes. Let's keep moving. I have no idea what this terrible picture is. Oh, it's the top of that chip that we were just looking at. And there is there's 2 points that we solder onto. So, let's figure out where we want this chip to live. Think you could live here? That'd be okay. What's on the other side of here? Oh, it's the... Yeah, oh no, wait, it's here. Yeah, this actually wouldn't be such a bad spot. I didn't see a recommendation for, hey, yeah, you bet, mate. Feel free, anybody new to the channel, if you got any questions, don't bother, don't feel bad about interrupting me or anything. Don't worry about it. That's how we drag this content out for days, with interruptions from you. Actually, all serious aside, all joking aside. Yeah, whatever. I can't even be serious with my jokes. Hey, thank you, 48K. No, if you have any questions, if you're curious about any of this stuff, feel free. If you've got suggestions or anything, I'm not a professional or anything. I'm just winging it. Just like I live my life, baby. I just wing it one day at a time. But I have picked up a couple of things over the years of doing the winging it. So if you have any questions, you're curious about anything, feel free to ask. If I can't help you, sometimes chat is able to save the day. There's a lot of really cool old salts of the sea. They know how the oceans move. I don't know, I'm just rambling now. I apologize. I think this is going to be the best spot for this. I'm kind of tempted to go try to look up photos, but I feel like that's a waste of my time. I think I should just mount it here. It's a nice spot. I don't see any chance that I'm going to have to deal with regret. So I think for the time being, I'm just going to put some gaff tape here just to keep it in place. They did give me like a little double-sided sticky, and I'll use that at the end. But just in case I'm wrong, because this is my first time. It's my first time, so I don't know. And you're so beautiful. So, PlayStation 2. Oh, I might have wanted to take the gloves off for this part. Gaff tape. Worth every $20. It's gone up now. I think it's even more. Like real gaff tape from Shure. Yeah, I kind of like it right there. Oh, it looks so cute. Oh, I'm high on this. Oh, hot. Feel good. I might have to calm down a little bit. Do some crack cocaine or something just to bring me back to zero. You thought I was gonna burp. That would be extremely rude. No, I roar and hide my burps within those roars. That's a little trick you'll pick up on this channel. Little time savers. Oh shit! I didn't see the boss battle. Here, oh Oh, wait. This might be fun. You got Father Brain. Okay. I didn't see the boss battle. Normally I get the hype up. Let's use this as a dry run here. All right, 48. What did you come in as? A warrior? You came in as a mage? So you've got some buffs. You got lifesteal, dampen. I would do dampen if I were you. You can just press number 3 and hit enter, and that will put the put it in. Here, let me give you a better background so you can see. Excellent. Now that'll last like 12 turns. So this is a good old-fashioned boss battle here. Anybody new to this? This is one of my favorite games. I mean, the basketball's fun. We all love the basketball, but this is where you put the rubber to the road. Now, it's just like a good old-fashioned turn-based RPG. Each one of these little duders has their moves. You got the text over there letting you know what the boss is doing this or that, and it's pretty straightforward. You got warrior, priest, mage. They are, the classics. Everyone knows those classics. They all have 3 attacks. Each one of those attacks has a usually the first one's an offensive one, and then the other 2 have more tactical benefits. Right now, you can see those little lightning bolts over Dime Store Krang. That's what I need to change it so it says Dime Store Krang. The lightning bolts is demoralized. That's something that the warrior can cast, and that weakens their physical attack. It's a really nice one. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Unfortunately, I totally missed it when you put it in, and I don't think people were aware. And so you've got it's you 48 with the cast of that's a little annoying. It's in my face. We've got the cast from Reservoir Dogs. Well, here's Mr. Pink. Mr. Pink sounds a lot like Mr. Pussy. I don't like that. Well, of course, you got a cool name. It's Mr. White. How about I be Mr. White, you be Mr. Pink? Hey, like that. How about I be Mr. Purple? Sorry. Just really love Steve Buscemi in that movie. So, all right, now it's your turn. It's going to come up here. Dime Store Krang's going to attack. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's attacked. But look at that. Very little damage. Only 9 and 11, but there is DOT. Now you're up. You got 3 moves. Firebolt is nice. I would recommend it. He's in prime position for Firebolt. You can simply press the number 1 and hit enter, or exclamation Firebolt. You choose. Ah, nice. Now we got that main damage, and then you got the DOT going. Here, let me see. I can't remember the bots if their moves come up. I don't think they do. Oh, they do. So this is a mage. We got. Oh no, I'm sorry. This is a priest. You got smite, focus, and heal. And that's one thing too. With the third attack or the third move that you can do, you usually have to specify a target. So, for example, if you were to do the heal, you would do 3 at whoever, or exclamation point heal at whoever you're going to. Let's see what Dime Store Krang's doing. He's gonna. It really takes a long time to do anything. It's kind of. Why'd he hit you again? Like he shot over everyone else just to hit the same people. He's learning, becoming smarter, more powerful. Well, hopefully one of these bots will heal you. Oh wait, I can't remember. No, you're a mage. That's right. So heals. Okay, cool. He healed one of his buddies. Fucking dumb. Maybe this guy's a healer. Nope. He's got Firebolt. Can you? All right, there we go. Thank you, bot. Let's see what this guy. Oh, we gotta wait for the turn. We gotta wait for the attack. we're gonna be using today. All right, that bot needs to heal you, mate. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to watch these bots lose because they're terrible. Oh my God, NPC, come on. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, man, that was brutal. All right, you can pretty much go any way you like, any way you want. You can't lose at this point. Nice, nice. All right, now he's down. They got about a quarter health. He's on the rails. He's on the rails. Oh, wait, he's about to attack. As long as he doesn't attack you for a third time in a row, maybe attack your teammates just a little bit. That'd be cool. All right, that's what I'm talking about. A little teammate attack. Nice. Bot launched Mortal Strike. All right. I think it's a good joke to say your goose is cooked in this scenario. Do you have to stand off the ammo, or is a better trick? The heat. I just use heat. It just melts off. That's what I've seen others use, and I just used this for the first time recently. And I tried to do that, and it seemed to work. We're going to do that one, and this kid right here. Should probably use tweezers on this enamel, honestly. Probably shouldn't use my hands like a big oaf. Although it is very hard to hold this. And I dropped it. Good going, guys. So if anybody wants to do that again, that's one of the boss battles. If I pay attention to chat better, which I apologize, I'll try to get us all hyped up and into the game. But anybody can launch it. It's not too many points. There's easy, hard, and difficult. And Bite Man's down. All right. It may be giving you a cooldown. If so, I shall override it with my masterful command power. There's normal, easy, hard. I think easy's good. I think we should stay in the training. Let's make the reward. Oh, I think I hit a key that. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bite Man already put it in. All right. Did I just? All right, get in there, guys. Exclamation point. Warrior, priest, mage. What do we got? We got one priest. We need some action. We need some spread here. We got a mage. Anybody want to be the warrior? You can do that. Warriors, come out and play. You can do that. That's a fun bit. Definitely need more love in here, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll definitely join in to fill in the ranks here. All right, Memnor's in as a warrior. That's good. We got possibly a band of 4. I'm gonna jump in if we can't fill it up, but I don't want to take anybody's spot, because I know how it goes. The only way you're gonna take my spot is with a shot of fireball. All right. Time is running out, guys. I'm going to throw myself into the hat. I'm going to be in there as a warrior. Because I don't want to rewrite it all that I wrote in there. Who are we going to get? I need to make some new bosses. I got a picture to make a boss of Yuli Behringer. I thought that would be very, very funny. Ah, the Furious Blacksmith? I don't even remember this guy. This is a new one. Oh, of course I got it. So I'm going to go ahead and drop down number 2. When you number 2 as a warrior, you put them lightning bolts on their head. That means they're demoralized. You basically just, like, insulted the living snot out of them. The living snot, that is correct. Why did I not tin this area? Let's tin this pad. I'm not even doing this right. Thought I was going to solder the wire on with its own wire. Probably want to turn my soldering iron on. It's a good idea. The Furious Blacksmith uses Sting and Crush. Hey, Fire! Oh, you just missed it. We just started up a game of a boss battle. We are battling the boss. It's the second one in a row, too. We just had one a little bit ago. 48K RAM was soloing it. Well, with bots, but still, it's a solo. I wonder if I can do this with my hand or if I do need tweezers to manipulate this. Let's try it with my hand for now. God, this is so dark. Let me turn the lights up. Oh wait, it's about time for a move. Ah, man, did that tornado thing? Ah, that sucks. Whirlwind. Ah, man, what a jerk. All right, 48K. Yeah, you're good for anything. Keep in mind, too, Priest, you can heal yourself as well, so you don't always have to just, if you start getting picked on and you're the only healer in the group, you can always heal yourself if you need to. Oh, yeah. Uno strike. That's not the right word. Wait a minute. I just realized that's not even... Man, I almost want to get a smaller tip. This is actually... I might do it. If I can remember where my tips are. Yeah, I might have to. This is really hard. Oh, come on, you little bugger. There we go. I forgot where this guy has to go, actually.
Brand new!
Oh, hey! Hello, Discourse. Thank you so much. Hey, guys. Physics undergrad here. Currently obsessed with QIS. Is there a canar on that wire? I don't know. What is a canar? Just a second here. I'm trying to get all my... This is ridiculous. So this is CX that I attached. All right. I just couldn't remember what the fuck this was I was doing. I'm here from Circuit Nerdiness, QIS, Quantum Infosys. Oh, interesting. 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 Yeah, welcome in. Anybody new to the channel here? We've had quite a nice rotation of people, a lot of new followers in lately. So yeah, anybody new to this channel, welcome in. We are an electronics DIY channel. We mostly do like audio equipment, like analog synthesizers and you know, guitar pedals, you know, things like that, things that work with audio. But we wanted to mix things up. Been doing that for a long time, so I wanted to do. Oh, scheisse. Oh no! Oh no! No. Okay, good. I didn't miss my spot. So it's just been working on some consoles here. This is a PlayStation 2 console that we're working on right now. But yeah. If you have any questions, you're curious about anything, feel free to ask. We're very much a DIY friendly channel. We want everyone to get into soldering, get into electronics. I find it very, very, very fun, and I feel it's pretty accessible. All right, let me tend these pads over here. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna make anybody sick. Well, it's a bots. You know, ever notice how bots sounds a lot like butts? Yeah. Mind blown.
Brand new!
Oh man, Danister with the follow, right? Is that close? Oh my God, how can you read me? Here, let me. There you go, Bite Man. You know what time it is. This guy's at half health. There's a big payload, big payoff. Looks like. Oh wait, no wait. It ignored mine. That's right. Oh, I need solder. This is getting a little bit redunculous. Ah, my turn's coming up. Oh, he's gonna do his attack thing. Ah, what's he doing? Oh, it looks like he was like hopping up in the little screw hole there. I like that. What the fuck? What an asshole.
You dead, son. I'm gonna mess you up. Take that, right in the teeth. How you gonna talk now with no teeth, son? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut the hell up.
I should just 10 all of these, really. All right, that's good enough. I can't see the other one. Let me do the tweezers again. This is too ridiculous to try to manipulate these things with my big fat fingers. Oh, he's on the rails. We've almost got him. What the hell, man? Oh wait, that's the wrong stuff. This will be interesting. This will be a nice chemical fire. Oh shit, he doesn't have demoralize up. Alright, I don't know. We might be able to take him out in a couple of hits. I'm gonna risk it. What you got, 48? What you got?
Hadouken!
Oh yeah, he's done. Bye-bye, bitch. Piss off. Piss off. All right, and while we were doing that, we connected our first of 17,000 wires. I think I'm gonna do like a forming solution or something to make this nice. I don't know yet. Figure that out. Oh, this is insulated wire. It's enameled wire. I mean, that's what it says on the container. It'd be funny if it wasn't. We're good. There's no shorts. Yep, we're good. Now there's another wire that's going to come over from this top here, so let's do that one, and then we'll do the wire. Well, yeah, we'll do the wires from down here. We'll have those come over. And then we'll do this bus, and I think that's it. We have to still get the power from wherever the fuck it was, but that'll be the last thing, because I'm going to use a larger gauge wire for that. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Yeah, I wish. I need that. Do have dance parties. They're a little more time consuming than Bald Engineers' little fanfare of Bald Engineers. This is cute though. I should do something like that. I should really like take a bunch of pictures of me over a period of time, so I have like me with different lengths of hair and different wooliness of mustaches. For the specific purpose of that. Wire connector for the Elec-Tronix to travel right, but what's the big picture here? Hey, so we are attaching a mod chip to a PlayStation 2. We got this little mod chip here from the internets, and I've got a guide on how to install it, following it. If this works properly, we should be able to boot it up. The disk drive doesn't work. We have one here. It may be fixable, it may not, but if I can mod chip it, it's really not that important anymore, because then I can play video games on it and see if it works properly. To my knowledge, it should be okay. Everything looks fine. We haven't seen anything that says, ooh, that's no good. So far, everything's been really up and up, but, you know, time will tell. Oh, I just realized, man, I missed it. Missed it by just a little bit. You're taking out 48. Hey, mate, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night. And yeah, anybody new to the channel here, we stream Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. But to be perfectly honest, the schedule's going to be a little bit in flux for the next month or two. I've got some freelance gigs, so there's like the last week of February, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to stream at all, because I'm working like 10, 12-hour days, and I'm going to be pretty damn tired. And so we have that, but then we might be able to still do stuff. And then when I go out of town, Austin is the first place we're going to be going to, or no, I'm sorry, Austin, San Antonio. Why did I say it like that? San Antonio, and we'll do some IRL streams after at night when we're going around hanging out in the town. So it should be a lot of fun. Tacky Flux or No Clean. I've been using this Tacky Flux here, Amtech 213. 213 and 223 are really nice. I have some 559 as well. I have tubes and tubes and tubes of it, and I usually carry it in here, but for really tiny stuff, I've been using this 213. I like it a lot. For when I'm just like throwing parts on boards, I think I like the 559 a little better because I don't have to worry about cleaning so much. It is, you know, just that's why I took it too. I was like, cool, this looks challenging. There's a chance it may not work. I'm in. This sounds like fun. I know it's like counterintuitive, but the harder it is, sometimes I'm more, the more intrigued I'm like, well, how hard can it be? How difficult can it be? Come on. Let me see here. Yeah, let's do this other wire real quick. And go from there. I went too high on my camera. So we need to get this little duder here. I think it might be easier if I rotate this so I can, yeah, there we go. Let's pick this up too. Well, we'll clean this up when we're done. But I want to... And so, yeah. I'm supposed to attach a wire to the end of this cap here. Man, I'm really trying to remember where I put my other bits. Because I really don't want to keep using this tip for these 401. I don't know if this is 401 or 2. It looks like 201. That can't be 201. What size is this shit? Yeah, it's 402. Yeah, it's all 402. I think this screwdriver tip is slightly... I mean, the fact that I can heat up 7 caps at once. All right, let me check real fast. This is gonna eat me alive. And I'm pretty sure I do have... Well, I know I have the bits, or the tips. Oh, you know what? I know where they are. I'll be, well, let me check this box real fast, just in case, but I think I put them away like an adult. Yeah, I think I did. Let me go check. I'll still have my mic on. I just have to go to the old lab where we used to stream from. And I have not moved all the things into, from, whatever. Iron tips. Si, Capitan. All right, well, let this... I've never changed my Weller tip. This is the same one from when I bought it, like... God damn, that thing is old. Like, at least a year. Hey, wire, what's up? I like the flat tip iron better than pointed tip. Can I ask why are you using a pointy tip? Wait, I am not using a pointy tip. This is a screwdriver tip or a flat tip right now. Oops, wrong camera. It's so fucking dirty. There we go. It's less embarrassing. I want to swap out with a conical tip because it's too large. So when I go in here, I'm just heating up. Well, you know what? Let me try.
Brand new!
Hey, Mamamasio 85 with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Let me see if I can just maybe sneak this in. It's just tricky. I'm with you too, though. I used conical tips for a long time, and I don't really, did I turn this off? I did turn it off. I'm like, why isn't this melting? Yeah, I prefer it. It just, it's more heat. And it's easier to direct the heat. Like, a lot of people don't realize that those pointy tips, And you kind of notice it after a while when, you know, you're like, you tin it with solder and it goes up to the top instead of down to the tip. You start to figure out like, man, that tip really isn't very hot. So you have to compensate by cranking up your iron, and then, I don't know, it's just kind of doesn't always work. And I feel for like, if I had like a slightly nicer iron, you know, like a higher end Hakko with temperature compensation and stuff like that, I could probably have a much better experience with a conical tip. But I'm just gonna put some. Come on, guys. There we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Where did my wire go? Oh, here it is. Oh man, this stuff is starting to turn into a nightmare. Nightmare. There it is. Man, this 30 gauge is so tiny. You need the thermal cam to verify. Yeah, you know, with that macro lens too, we would be able to really tell. Because that's the other thing with FLIRs is you have to hold it back pretty far. And so you're like doing this and it's just impractical. I've seen some people, they'll have rigs where they'll have it on like an armature or whatever. And I guess I could do that, but man, it's just, you know, there's already enough fucking shit in this stream already hanging up in the air. I really would like to avoid another one. I think I need to get my tweezers. I don't want this wire to touch. Well, wait, it doesn't really matter, does it? These guys are all the same spot, so who fucking cares? In fact, hold on a second. Why do I even need to attach to that diode if all of these are on the same spot? Am I reading that correctly? Is the glare throwing me off? Okay, I am wrong. These are not all the same spot. But I can't tell even where this... Oh, so this connects to here. So these two... Bloody hell. Just get goddamn tools to tell me the answers. Tools! Beep beep. Answer. Yes. Yes, do your beeping. You are all the same. So I could literally put this anywhere I fucking want. Is this the same? I didn't even see if this pad here... Okay, no. So, it's the only difference here. Uh-oh. There we go. That looks nice. I can see good. See the piece of fuzz on my tweezers. Yeah, I see it now. I couldn't really see it with that glare very well. We're in. I'm gonna put a little bit more. Put a little flux in here. So I'm very gingerly trying to get these guys so that they'll come up to the same spot. Cool, with the same amount of slack, sort of, mostly. Sure, why not? And I forgot where this is supposed to go. S for stupid. Where is S on this thing? That's an incredibly good question. Are there two sides to this port or something? What the hell? Oh my God, we got the proton fig coming in. Coming in with that raid. Pretty sure this thing I'm reading is SX. How do you guys interpret this? There's only SX here. There's an S. But somehow they were able to get CX in here. I have a feeling that's a typo, so I'm gonna take it as, yeah, SX. Okay, never mind, sorry. Proton Fig, how is it going? How was your stream? Rocking and rolling. I got any flux too, like I got flux in chunks and dips. Yeah. So we do sell Amtech 559 and our store SidHereseyDIY.com. You can also a couple of other really good sources for it. I don't recommend buying it from Amazon and stuff like that because Amtech does not sell through Amazon, so you kind of don't know what you're getting. But there's two really good locations. One is Louis Rossman's website, Rossman Group. He sells it. And then if you're on the other side of the coast, Northridge Fix, he sells it as well in his store. And both people put it. It's really nice and fresh. It's good stuff. It's probably my favorite of the fluxes. Stream was good. That's awesome. You're in California, then I mean, us or Northridge Fix. You may, if you got a couple bucks and you're kind of going crazy, you might have a lot of fun at Northridge's store. He's got a ton of fantastic tools, like these tweezers. These are mechanic tweezers I bought from him. They're fantastic. They're you know. Where's the damn camera at? Where am I looking at a still image? Look at that. Look at how tiny those are. They're tiny, tiny. And then the wire that we're using I bought from him. I think I actually bought this from Rossman. Yeah, I just use a ton of his tools. I really like a lot of what he has. Everything that he sells in his store is stuff that he's used and he thinks is, you know, an excellent product and whatever, so it's awesome. You lasted 11 hours. Good Lord. Got a link? Yeah, yeah, give me just a second here. I never did make a... Yeah, let me go to shop. You know, screw it. Just copy. So there's Northridge's site as well. trying to decide how I want them. These things are like pieces of hair. These bloody wires. I kind of want to keep them from floating around so much. Might use a little bit of... I don't know if I want to use tape though, because it's so sticky. I guess I don't have much choice. Alright. So this is here. There we go. God. Just had like a weird muscle spasm there. That was awesome. I don't know what the hell just happened. My hand just jerked suddenly. That was weird. You bet, you bet. And feel free to ask questions on any of that stuff. I'm not affiliated with Northridge or anything. I did send him an email telling him, like, I really love your stuff, and I send a lot of people over to your store. And then I think I was so gushy that I never mentioned the link to any of our stuff. And I never did, like, really get to a question like, do you have an affiliate program or a discount, you know, anything like that. I totally didn't ask that. I was such a fanboy. It was... I'm actually going to wait a couple weeks before I send him an email and be like, hey, so, how's it going? But that store, I don't know if we already mentioned it, but that, so that guy is a YouTuber, just like, there we go. He's a YouTuber, and he does repairs. That's what his channel's about. And he's just I don't know. I love his repairs. I love his practical knowledge. I love how he does stuff. It's just really, really nice and refreshing. And he's a really, really chill dude. I just love his chillness. So if you're looking for repair content too, I would definitely recommend checking out his site or his YouTube channel by the same name, Northridge Fix. Yeah, I really should. He's a busy guy, and I think like the fame that he's kind of received from this has kind of caught him off guard. But I should. I signed up for an affiliate service with SynthCube, but I haven't heard back from them yet. I'm tempted to email and just to kind of see if I can grease the wheels on that, because I'd really love to start being able to sell their stuff and have that available to you guys, because a lot of people just don't know where to get like really simple things, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's at SynthCube. Oh yeah, it's over. So it'd be nice to just have that all in a store and a link and have it all put together so people could go and shop and then just hop over there and discover SynthCube at the same time. They've got, oh my God. They got the synth part right. I don't know about it being a cube. Oh my goodness. You're on already? Yeah. He's fun. He's a really cool guy. He looks like Jon Stewart. I used to like think he looked like Jon Stewart, and like he's gotten more salt and pepper. So now it's not so much, but like at the time he was just coming in, his grays were coming in, and he just looked like Jon Stewart the last time I saw him. And I was like, and it was just like thumbnails. So you're just like, I bet he sounds nothing like Jon Stewart, and I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick and check with the missus on dinner real quick. And we'll be back. We'll put the rest of these wires on. This is going pretty good. I'm digging this. I'm loving this today. This is a nice chill vibe working on this. Got some lo-fi boomstick music. Can't ask for more. Well, we could, but we're not going to get it. So that's how it is. Yes, you want no clean flux. So the difference between clean and no clean is kind of the no clean you can leave on. The clean flux, you need to remove it with There's different types. There's some that are water soluble, and there's some with that are alcohol. The No Clean usually removes with the alcohol, and if you want to remove it, well, you probably do because it's just sticky and nasty. But the other type, and anybody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always been told to stay away from it because if you don't get it off, it can cause corrosion or issues down the road. So I'm just stuck with it. The flux in my solder is No Clean. Everything I just usually get No Clean if it gives that option, because I have not been told by anyone, oh yeah, but the trade-off is, I've never heard a good trade-off to where, oh, you should use the regular clean stuff because of this. So I'm sure there is one, but they're not enough for me to give a crap. You know, people talk about, oh, you should use this because of that, and I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. Doesn't matter. It'll be all right. All right, I'll be right back. Ooh, I got a stretch from Musio. Oh yeah. Let me take care of that stretch right now, there, mate. I don't want to leave you hanging any longer here. Oh, did you hear that? Oh my God, there was a crack. That was not a clave in the music. That was right here. I went crack, like there was bubble wrap or. Oh right, there we go with the neck. Ooh. Yes. Now I'm gonna do the fake Tai Chi. I have no idea. It just looks like I'm doing Tai Chi. All right. Thank you very, very much, mate. I feel a lot better, actually. That's just what the doctor ordered. Or as the cars say, I think it's just what I needed. I'll be right back, guys.
Let's go already!
There we go. Hey! Hey! Oddball! Oh my gosh. Did Sid die? A little bit. Inside. Yeah, there's some cyanide capsules and some sinus medication, and I have them right next to each other on the nightstand. Even though cyanide starts with the C, and I'm realizing that, proving I'm incredibly uneducated with poisons.
Cyanide starts with a C, you damn idiot.
Sinuses? Well, do sinus start with a C?
No.
Alright. Well, I've never, I think I've been very, very clear. I am never tried to represent myself as being smart. When people say that, you know, they're like, oh, you're really smart. I'm like, I don't mean to be rude, but I cannot disagree with you more. That's very nice of you to say, but very, very not true. Oh, this is going to be fun. How do we get this glare to be clairvoyant? Actually, I think we're going to have to zoom in on this one. Magnification. Enhance. Enhance. Dehance. Contrast. Blur. Vertical hold. Saturation. Desaturation. Yeah, this is like glare. Here. See if I can maybe get it. Oh, now we're in heaven. Smells like bacon in here. Is heaven full of bacon? This is gonna be fun. Cyanide and Cymbalta. Cymbalta. That's why pigs go to heaven. The repair's going good, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if we're ever gonna repair this thing. But here, I'm going to take this focal point out just a little bit. To the slaughter. All right, let's. I just wanted to take a break because I was wearing those gloves for so long, and it's great to wear the gloves, but it's also really horrible. And this is a cool background, really, when you think about it. Let me take a little teeny tiny break. Turn that light down. Maybe that'll make it look cooler. Ooh, after dark. Soldering after dark. Bacon for my bacon wrapped meatloaf. Bacon wrapped pork shoulder. Making sloppy joes with coleslaw tonight. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Heresy has a unique dislike for sloppy joe. It is something I have not ran into before. I respect it. I'm not making any derogatory remarks to her dislike for it. I'm just expressing that it is there. And so, I can only enjoy sloppy joes on my own or in a setting outside. I should mention, I can't consume a sloppy Joe or Joel in her presence. Well, I probably could, but I mean, it's really rude. Like, she really doesn't like him. It's something like, I think, like, a very traumatic gastrointestinal experience that someone else had, and it pretty much framed her brain up that I will never, ever, ever eat that stuff. So, I don't know. Bacon wrapped pickles, those are good. I love pickles. Oh my God. You know what I like? The pickle stork. God, I've been watching a whole bunch of Frisky Dingo. I love that show. I want to redo that show. Sloppy Joel sounds like a Price Chopper generic variety. Come on down to Sloppy Joel. What are we working on today? SMD. Bacon wrapped bacon. Now we're talking. As I was wondering, we were going to get to that. Oh wait, you already. Oh, Mr. Ed said it too. You guys have Five Guys? Burger place? It's a burger joint here. I really well, not here. It's a burger chain, and I tell people, if you just want a burger, lettuce, tomato, this is not your place. Because it's too expensive if you just order it that way. And then you can go all the way or whatever, everything or whatever the hell it is. And that's really a fun fucking burger. And there's like literally an entire food group on there. What was that? Darcy _JP coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. East Coast version of it out. You cook all your meals on like fast food? Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, they have a bacon wrapped hot dog. And it's pretty damn good. And they put like 500,000 food groups on it. Well, that's what I do it. That's how I do it. I'm like, put the mushrooms and the onions and the bacon and the onions and the mushrooms and the pickles and I don't know. I can't remember what all they put on there. It's It's a lot. I really want it. We should have ordered that. I ordered Italian sandwiches. Pie is so delicious it will make you say, I want Five Guys in my mouth right now. I've never thought of that. That's a really funny joke. I don't like hot dogs. Hey, yeah, right? Brats are not. Oh, mate. Yeah, I'm with. I love it all. I really like it all. I've said it before many times. I would gladly be a vegetarian or a vegan as soon as they're able to make cheese and hot dogs. There's a lot of meats I could just give up and then be okay with. Sausages, hot dogs, things of that nature. Oh my God, I love them so much. And then every cheese that's ever been made, pretty much. Even the gross cheeses, I'm like, they're still pretty cool. Got to find the right ingredients to marry them to. Bacon wrapped bratwurst. Oh my God. No, I love the wurst too. I'm a big fan of all them sausages. But yeah, I mean, as soon as that technology is available, and I'm not against it. I'm all ready for it. I will convert happily. Maybe have a little this and a little that every now and then, you know. But I'd love to convert my diet away from so much red meat, but that ain't happening anytime soon. Costco dogs. Can't do Costco. We're just cheesy. That's true. Oh. Let's put some goo on this. Where's that? Oh, sorry guys. Didn't mean to make y'all seasick. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check on this food really fast here. Alright, it hasn't sent me anything new. SMD. What, this? Wait, what? What do you mean you've been studying? I guess I saw the little face. Yeah, that guy got confused. Nah, this is... I'm so glad they wrote that this was an SMD board. Otherwise, how would you fucking know? I'd start trying to shove caps in there and resistors. I wouldn't know no better. But thankfully, there's a big sign on here that says SMD. And also a very nice remembrance to the War of 1812. I don't really remember what that was. It was in 5th grade history. And but I remember it was in the United States, and I believe the years line up on that one. I don't think it's one of those like anecdotal, what year did the War of 1812 start? And it was like 1911. You're like, oh fuck, I screwed that one up. Now I think it's like 1-to-1 on that one. I could be wrong. I'm not a history person. There's one thing I really, even as a child, was like, oh my God, I do not have a propensity to this. It is memorizing history unless I love it in some way. Like music history. Oh, I have a million fucking awesome music history things that I've gone up on. Art history, yeah, a little bit. But beyond that, it goes to, real history, nah. You're not going to use the through holes to mount the component, nah. I'm not gonna use all these through holes. It says SMD. Can't you read? Clearly, this sign is just not penetrating. I was during the 5th grade war of 1812. That's actually what it's called. We're almost done with this, and then we'll get back to work. We're just taking a little smoke break. Little smoke break, boss. I got it on my butt. Yeah, but it's not supposed to be that kind of smoke. Hey, don't judge me. It says smoke break. Doesn't say what you're smoking. All right? Piss off. I tell you, this boss is up my ass like a fucking ventriloquist. Wait, what was that all about? I like your style, dude. A dab on top of it. I just got the end of that thing. I think I smoked some paper. Hey, it can only make the soldering more pleasurable. Unfortunately, it doesn't make the accuracy. It doesn't bring up accuracy. It does raise, the stats it does raise is probability of mistakes. That goes up. But like the whole time, very relaxing, very pleasurable. Can't say anything bad about it. Except the humility part afterwards. But that comes like way later, so it's not, you know. Smoked bacon, that's what I'm talking about, baby. I need to find out. There's a barbecue place here in Phoenix that opened up like about 5 or so years ago. And it's the first good barbecue I've had living here. I've eaten at a lot of barbecue places, it was really good. And every time I'm like, it's not bad, but there's, well, we're not going to get into the politics of barbecue. All right. There's a sign. It says, it's over there somewhere. It says no politics. And barbecue is political, let me tell you. I mean, not the socio-political, more like just straight. But anyways, I was really happy this place opened up, and it's some of the best barbecue I've had. It's Texas style, so like, I've gone to Austin, and I've had very, very similar experiences at a couple of barbecue joints in Austin. And I've gone back home, and there's a couple of barbecue places very, very similar to that. So it's effectively the kind of barbecue that I enjoy. And when COVID happened, I remember they shut down, but the owner was like, I remember there was an interview with him about it, and he's like, we started this store with $30,000. We started this restaurant with $30,000. We'll be fine. And I think they did open back up. I think I did hear that they're back open, but I just need to go and see for it myself and experience it again. Hundreds and hundreds, like literally, you spend over $100 there, because you definitely don't get just a little bit of barbecue. You like get enough to feed your family and your family's family, and for them to tell stories about the great epic food that you have brought forth to them. So you buy like a lot. When I go there, if I just bought the food for myself and I didn't get anything to go, I'd probably spend about $20. But no, I do that and get like a pound of this and a half pound of that, and etc. Anyways, Talk about superfood edibles. There you go. My God, that would be cool. I need to, I don't know. I have a weird reaction with Eddies. Like sometimes they, most of the time they rarely ever happen. It usually needs to be a really, really ridiculously large dose to where it's almost impractical. So it's easier just to do it the other way. Hey, Doug. One thing about BBQ is either really good or a bit disappointing. I don't know. I've had some really bad barbecue living here in Phoenix. I've had some really bad, like, I mean, for example, I didn't really want to open up this camera. I like Texas style. I like a dry rub style barbecue. I don't like to add sauce. I do like a little bit of sauce, but generally no sauce is the sign of a good barbecue. That's how I was raised, all right? You know, that was where I was baptized, all of that. So, you know, I can't change my stripes. But this is funny. Let me make sure the food's not here. But a lot of places here in Phoenix really like sauces. And they're like, you can, you know, like, they're like, oh, try it in the sauces. And if you absolutely have to have sauce because the meat is usually pretty flavorless. It's not, I don't know, they're never very well kept. And then there's been a few places where the meat was really chewy. Like I love to get brisket. Brisket is a slow cook. You absolutely have to cook it for hours. You can tenderize it if you want, but it's better to slow cook it. And yeah, it's just, I kept running into that into a lot of barbecue places. I just kind of like, it was my reason to go back home. Like every time I visit my mom or my family or whatever, I'd be like, oh, I just saw a message from food. Okay, it's on the way. Whenever I visit my family, I just go and be like, oh, we gotta go get some barbecue. Oh, cool. You like your burgers? Yeah, I don't. No. Or actually, so the whole politics thing, this is the joke of that. So I remember distinctly growing up and my parents, they had one political view. We'll just put it that way. Well, you know, who gives a shit? They're liberal. And then my dad's sister and her husband in particular, were very conservative. And this, you know, waned on and on forever. It still goes on to this day, you know. And it's just, you know, common family type dynamics that happens. But I distinctly have this memory of my dad, like, talking to my mom, like, kind of, you know, bad, like we were leaving and he's, like, griping or something about, you know, something that, you know, some interchange, you know, whatever. It was still sticking in his head, living in there rent-free. And I remember I wanted to interject. I knew what was going on. I was like, oh, we're talking bad about them? All right. And I'm like 7 or something. Oh, shit, I just put these tweezers on the wrong way and stabbed my thumb. And so I said, yeah, and you know what? He lets his daughters, or I don't think I said his daughter. I think he lets, you know, I said their names or whatever. He lets them put ketchup on their steak. What the hell is wrong with this guy or something like that? Because they would eat their steak with ketchup, which was taught to me and embedded to me at a very young age that I could not do that, as it was extremely rude and offensive to whoever made the steak. And so it was It was funny. It's so funny. So yeah, I was trying to be like, if I was this kid. So anyways, that's what I get from the whole joke of it being inbred and political and all this stuff. It's all very, very tongue in cheek. But I remember this. Yeah, he let some put ketchup on there. That you guys want. You told me that I'd get my tongue chopped out if that happened. I'm like, we never said that. Jesus, son, you haven't met. You're fucking crazy. Good whiskey with Coche. Wait, what's up? Oh, hey, Mechanical. I missed you saying hi up earlier. I apologize. How you doing? Sometimes I read just the colors of chat. I should just fix that. I think there's a way to make everybody monochrome, because I think that trips me up more often than not. Coca-Cola. Ah. That's starting to make way more sense. That's interesting. No. That's how we are too. I mean, there was no. I shouldn't even brought up because I didn't want to make an illusion that one was the other. Whatever. It was more of me being a goofy fucking little kid. Like, what the hell is this all about? And you know what's funny too? The moment I said that, I remember my parents kind of got embarrassed that, that I overheard this and that I was trying to go. And so my dad quickly shot that all down and corrected me. And it's like, no, blah, blah, blah. I'm just blah, 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 blah. As best he could to a 7-year-old, or however old I was. I mean, I don't know. Anyways. Trolling, yeah. I hear you. What about pink? What? Are you talking about, rare? Yeah. I usually just I like them, I like to have seared. I like to usually sear the steak on both sides and then leave it. But I also really prefer to do that when it's really fresh. There's a very, very big flavor difference. I noticed that whenever I ate steaks and burgers, or not, well, yeah, burgers too. Steaks and burgers here in Arizona, and then we go to Oklahoma and eat them and go, This is better. That's weird. 10 seconds on each side. Nice. All right. I really got to try to solder it just a little bit. The sandwich. No, fuck me. The sandwich is being delivered. I have sandwiches, but I'm not that hungry at the moment. Where's our sandwich delivery? Are they still waiting? Ooh, I like it when their cars spin. It's so cool. You're from Oklahoma? Correct. I grew up in Oklahoma. I moved here when I was 23. Yeah. I was 23 when I moved out here. God damn it. I don't have much of an accent. I used to for a little while. Get a couple drinks in me. Let's start popping out, I guess. I don't know. Some people feel sad about that. They love accents. And I do too. That's why I try to keep my voice neutral. He didn't get you to swear to I love. No, like I said, my dad actually, when I was thinking about it more, I'm like, I remember they were kind of embarrassed about. I didn't know any better though, but in hindsight, whenever you realize, this is what your parents were doing kind of shit, you're like, oh, yeah, I guess I was being kind of stupid. But I thought it was just funny. I think it's funny now, the idea of it. Like, who. Who does that? Oh, you're from Kansas? Let's go, let's go. You know, here's a funny thing. I went and visited a friend of mine in Lawrence right before I was about to move. Literally like a week before I was going to leave. I wanted to go and see them before I moved because I didn't know, you know, when was the next chance we were going to get to hang out. And so I drove up to Lawrence and I think I stayed for like a day or something there. And I really liked it. And I almost changed my mind and moved there, but I kind of decided against it because I was like, well, Lawrence is kind of a sleepy town, and I at the time I was in IT, so I was more interested. You know, Phoenix had way more opportunity for me in that profession, so it just made way more sense. They're like, nah, you're just gonna regret it. Speaking of missile silos, there's one near me for sale for $400K. Oh, you gotta snatch it up. I don't remember. I didn't know we were talking about missile silos. It's pretty cool. All right, we gotta 10 these. There's 4 in here somewhere. I see them. They're underneath the goo. And man, the focus on here is kind of ridiculous. I think it was that. I think I just had to do this one. I don't think I had to do that one. I'll have to look at it again. I'll just 10 them all. Can't. Could someone die from being over tentative? Too tentative? All right, I'll stop. That was not tunny. You have to judge the light life. People like us never sleep. Yeah. I kind of like that part though. I was like, man, like last night, I was up late because we ended up streaming kind of late, and I was listening to all the noises. It's kind of neat because there's, you know, most people are asleep. You know, there's other people going around. There's always somebody down the road, you know, on their motorcycle or something like that. I live near you know, freeways and so forth, so you always hear a little bit of traffic and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's just really quiet, and I like it because it's just, you know, it's of course very comforting and easy to work with, and then also I can do videos and all this stuff, and I don't have to like redo something because I didn't hear that someone's fucking dog in the background or something that messes up my edit. So, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Those sons of bitches mess up your edits. I feel like, you know, with this music and everything, do you guys ever watch, there's a YouTuber, it's HDD Recovery, you know, hard disk drive recovery, and I think the guy's name is Akin. It's I think he's, if I remember, yeah, he's from Russia, so I think that's where the name is from. But I've never heard that either. It's, to me, not a very common Russian name. But it's anyways, he does a lot of. I got into him when I was seeing a lot of platter swaps and head swaps for mechanical drives. But then he's done a lot of solid state stuff, and his solid state is nice. And he does a lot of these micro solderings with this same gauge of wire, with all these same size points. And it just kind of, I'm having like these flashbacks because I'm looking at the, you know, the soldering that we're doing. I'm about to put this wire on that's tiny as crap. Got this, and he always listens to like some, you know, kind of you know, down-tempo music in the background, so it's always funny. Are you installing a mod chip? Yes, I'm sorry, mate. That's exactly what's going on. Even though I know the PS2 has been defeated in easier ways, this is a fix. This is a two-way fix because the CD-ROM drive doesn't work. So I want to be able to chip it and then play with it and test it out. And if it works great, that's awesome. Then maybe we can get the disc working and put it in there, or, you know, maybe we don't. I don't know. But I definitely wanted to get it I wanted to get some experience with doing this type of work. And usually the problem was the cost, because a lot of people know what they have. And so it's really hard to get a good price. And I don't necessarily want to charge people for it. I have an Xbox 360 that we're going to mod too, but I've already ran into some issues from posts I had on Twitter, so I'm kind of like, all right, let me not go into this too headstrong. Let me do the PlayStations first, get comfy, and then I'll do the Xbox 360, because that is for a client. So that's my headspace at the moment. This is a slim model. Here, I'm sorry, you probably haven't seen a wide shot of this in a while, guys. Here, refresh yourselves. Look at, there's all these other colors in green that looks like teal. Now you just have real teal. Real teal. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go in with my monster iron, because that's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll. Monster iron. You know what they say, the bigger the iron. I think I need to turn my orientation though, because I want to come in from this side, and I'm not left-handed. So it'll be very difficult to accomplish that with my unleft-handedness. I can just do it this way. This will be fine. Of course, now I've got this glare. Oh my gosh, sorry guys. Let me do this. I'm trying to grab this wire on the end, and you know, it's as thin as a hair, so. Oh shit, speaking of hair, where's our food? Let's see. Oh, where's their car? Oh, they're not here. Okay. Yeah, I plan to, I have a couple of ideas on it. I kind of want to experiment as much as I can on this. And so one thing I was wanting to look into was adding HDMI support, but that may be trickier than I thought. So I don't know about that one, but beyond that, I'm kind of curious about adding a SD card slot or something like that to it, or you know, some other kind of mass storage that would be nice, and then ideally I'd love it to fully function. So I don't know, I've got big plans, but yeah, some sort of solid state of any type in there, and just use that. I would be anything really. It doesn't even matter. The speed on this is super slow, so the bus speed on this thing isn't gonna, you know, it's a bottleneck. So really it's just a matter of whatever's the cheapest option that's still going to have at least 4 times I'd say at least 4x of the bottleneck, just so you have like extra headroom, and you never. And also too, I guess. Well, I don't know. Either way, that's kind of what I was thinking about. I don't know if it's 100%. Wait a minute. Why am I not grabbing this on the end still? There you go. Oh, man. Huh. Bastard. Let me see if I can just place it with my tweezers here. Yeah, there you go. Just stick in the goo. The goo will provide. It has for thousands of millennia. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of cheat here. Oh my gosh, this thing is way longer than I meant. Stand by. This is... There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Fudge, man. I think I need more solder. Let me I'm gonna leave a spindle out here. Just gobble it up on my tip. Blah, 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 blah. All right, now there's like, oh yeah, the iron's noticeably heavier now. I might have to get a smaller tip. This may not be a good idea for this. So it's eclipsing my fucking joint that I'm trying to do. I may have to... Oh, there you go. Fuck it. All right, we're back. I need to make sure these aren't shorting now, because that looks a little wonky, doesn't it? Zoom out just a little bit. Let me get my probes. I'm sorry, guys. I just zoned out there. No, you're good, Master Neo. I'm new to all this, so anything I can get info on, it removes the region locks. Yeah. No, you're good. I apologize. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, it basically allows you to load an alternate firmware, which allows you to just do anything you want with it. You can install an alternate operating system. You can run backup games. You can run them from different utilities, from different devices, from the USB ports. You can just basically put a jump drive in. It'll load everything up onto it, and you're good. Yeah. You can run Doom on it. I mean, there's a million different things you could do that just basically unlocks it. And there's, since it's so old, there's a reasonable homebrew scene for it that makes that worthwhile, I think, for people in general. And man, I really want to check that solder joint. I don't know if I like it. Looks like I might let my A500 Mobo sorted. I swapped out the RAM chips and a little different. Piggyback the second, and it looks stable. Time to swap the second chip and see how it goes. Hey, rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right, I got to check to make sure my soldering job is good here because it doesn't look good to me. I got to go. Bum. There we go. Yeah, the food got here. I totally forgot about that. Would be ironic to make a crypto miner. I think, yeah, that would almost be the definition of irony. Looks good. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Really, really creepy. Oh man, I should clean from that other spot earlier too. I forgot where this wire is going. H. I love it. Man, I remember seeing, was it PS2s or PS3s? I can't remember which one it was. Maybe it was the 2s. But I do remember seeing some company, and it was a university that built a Beowulf cluster with like nothing but PlayStation. I can't remember which ones they were, and it was pretty cool because they were just all sitting on like the little graded shelves and whatever, and they were all going, and there's like a terminal window on it and everything, and they just had like a regular like little standing fan blowing down the center column of the cluster. And yeah, it was cool. I can't remember how the networking was accomplished, because I think these are only 100s on these. I may be wrong. Well, yeah, they probably are. But, back then, it was still a cheap supercomputer because you could buy one, and that's the motherboard, the CPU, and CPU, GPU, whatever. You got multiple access to multiple processors in one purchase, and a network, and all the controlling and everything, like bridging, Southbridge software, or hardware and all that. So you had everything taken care of, and you could, it was $300 or whatever the price was. that was the idea, and so they got the grant to do it, and they bought like 70 of them or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe it was PS3. I want to say it was the PS3. I don't remember the PS2, but my memory is really hazy. That story was so long ago. Which makes me think it might have been the PS2 because I was working for Creative Labs at that time, and I think that's when I heard this story. All right, we're gonna have all these duders just cruise over here and then meet up. All right. Now, whatever you do, Wire, don't move whatsoever, even though you are as light as a hair. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. This will be easier. All right, first I gotta tend these pizzads. These loser pads. Oh yeah, we don't need to go to mega magnification. Oh, we do need to do that though, apparently. We should just 10. And just put a gobs of solder. Good gobs. Ew, that's gross. It's like a booger. There's still boogers on my thigh. All right. Where's that wire? All right. Because I think if I hold it there, that should work. Oh man, there's still the old wire from earlier. That's gross. It's disgusting. H, right? Yeah. Let me just double check because I'd hate to have to change any of this. H. That one's G. This is gonna be G, Ed. Gee whiz, Ed. There we go. Come on. I cannot hook this. I guess this is where having a binocular microscope would be helpful. All right, there's one. Let's do this like this again so we can get the other. This feels great though. I'm digging on that. The zen of this is nice. I'm sure I could get a little faster with time and copious amounts of stimulants and particularly crack cocaine, and crack crock. All right, I think I'm gonna come in at this angle on this guy. So look at the end. All right, that's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go. All right, where the fuck are we? Oh, we are nowhere near it. Fuck. Damn. looks really bad. Where the hell am I supposed to solder to? I don't even see it now from this glare. Oh, it's just so tiny. It's awful. It's awful news. Let me do this. If I can get a better shot this way. No. Alright. And I forgot I gotta zoom in anyway, so let's zoom in. So we're kind of on the maximum magnification on this scope. I mean, we've got plenty more room, but I'm surprised how well this thing keeps going. All right, I lost my wire. Another hit songs. And put some more goo here. And put a little bit more solder on my tip. Like gobs of solder. Like an embarrassingly large amount. Oh, look at that. That's fucking great. All right. Saw that coming from a mile away. Wait a minute. Okay, there's that guy. There we go. Okay. Just got confused. Alright. Now let's fix this one. Oh my gosh, I screwed up. Grab the wrong spot. There we go. Oops, that's not the right one. Aw. That's a little wonky. Let's put our tweezers down. Oh, okay, let's pretend like we could put our tweezers down, but man, this thing is just really, really... There we go. All right. Better than factory. That's not fair. We're far from factory levels. as low as they are. Oh yeah, let's zoom out. I'm sorry, guys. I just realized I like totally forgot what was going on. For science, that's true. No profit for me. No. I think G was this next one. Let me look. Yeah. Oh man, I was wrong about that wire. I guess it. Oh my gosh. Nope, they're just really tangled. I see what's going on here. I think I took solder off of that thing. What the bug? Nice. All right, got a couple more from that section, and the rest of these are not going to be that painful. Well, figuratively speaking. All right, I can't see where the other, oh, there they are. Actually, I remember now, I kind of foobed this up because I think I tend an area. So we just need to do, we'll do this one first. So we got this, man, maybe I want to, I don't know. Let's see. Can I get more solder on this spot here? Maybe. Just wondering if I need to put more. It'll be all right. And just to make sure, so this is the this is the bottom one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's upside down on my picture, so. And I'm easily confused. Mostly by loud music and angry kids and
That's it, man.
it's game over, man. Yes, it's game over. Why is the game over? We haven't even got the game working. Can't be over yet. You kids and your game overs, I swear if it wasn't for me, you'd be over. Oh, I keep losing my tweezers. Let's put some more flux. Put a bunch of. Here, I'm gonna clean my iron. I'm gonna put a bunch of solder on my iron. I'm gonna beat it on my iron today. Oh shit. I don't think I can make it with this lamp. Well, let's try it. Yes. There we go. All right. So I think to be safe, I'm going to use forming solution on all this. And put it over all these spots just so that they stay in there. Oh no, that's, we did that. And I'll just prevent it from shorting out or anything stupid. It felt appropriate? Okay. Yeah, once it's rocking, sure. Where's my damn picture? I lost it. So this is I. It's the Aussie letter. Alright, there's our wire, there's I. God, this thing is so tiny, it's so hard to see. There I am. Clean this off, put some fresh solder on. Are you kidding me? Wait, where did I grab it before? It was here. Yeah, I need to grab it from the same spot. Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh. Almost lost my alcohol. Oh my gosh, guys. A game of basketball. Get in there. Here, I'll give you a... Oh, God. That's... I don't know if that's much help. Here. Let me give you the after dark view. Slowly move over to our spot where we shall solder the last wire. Now this one's in a really, really weird spot. I gotta give it a little bit more light here. Oh, good job, Minno. That's exactly the one. So it's this one. This. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah. What am I looking for? I'm looking for flux. And then I'm looking for my tweezers. What the flux is going on? And I'm gonna cut this wire. So it's a little wonky. Oh no no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! This rolled off while I was holding on to it. I should have just let go. You're gonna have to go to sleep soon. It's getting late. Hey, yeah, no worries, Fire. I understand, man. Yeah, it's getting late here. I'm surprised this is taking as long as it is. It's been kind of a quiet night, to be honest with you. I guess it's better that I dropped the enamel than my tweezers, because it went right down my leg, so could have lost my leg. Oh, damn it, I drove her down. Damn it. Damn it! Didn't have a good grip. I gotta trim this one more time. I don't like this spot now.
He's not seeing pretty visions, he's seeing monsters, and he's losing his mind, and he feels and going 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 and going.
Big day tomorrow. It's the damn compact design. It's cool. It's just challenging. I like challenges. I like turtles too. But challenge turtles, I don't know about that one. Alright, there we go. Now it looks gross. This one's gonna go to B for Buddy. Oh cool, these are all going to the same spot. That's awesome. Oh shit, I made one too short. Oh fuck. I didn't really... Ah, shit. Could go this route. See if I can get all the other guys to do that. I don't know, those look like, those are probably power thingies, but whatever. We'll check it later. Yeah, we'll just have everybody go past there. There's just this one screw here that's kind of stupid, but we'll deal with that. All right. Tragedy averted. The child may live. Oh my gosh. Oh, Fireball, you first have to shrink yourself to the sun. Yeah, that's true. Just a set, but you can see it. Let's use this here microscope for now. Oh wait, we're actually going to be over here, aren't we? There's B. There's B. They killed Killer B. That's not good. It'd be tricky, but I think I can do it. Alright, let's clean these lines up just a little bit here. Let's do a beep test and make sure we're good continuity on all these parts and that nobody's jumping over. These should all be just different address lines to that pin or to that chip, so we shouldn't get any false beeping. That would be the beep of a non-believer. That's right, a beeper. I'm just gonna put this guy right here, and I'm just gonna go down. Cool. And test this one. I'm just gonna go down. Okay, that one's not working. There it is. Alright, let's do this one. Is it? Man, these are really hard. Oh wait, let me check all the other ones. I'm just touching all the pads. Yeah, good. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why. Okay. There we go. So far, so good. All right. Let me raise this up just a little bit. Oh, that was a lot. Let's clean this area up real quick and see how bad it is. Where's my cleaning up stuff? There it is. Where's my little brush? It's in front of me. face. God, I keep squinting. I'm trying to keep my stupid glasses on my stupid face. Stupid. Alright, these all look good. They all test good. I say we put a little forming solution down to keep them there eternally. Got some of this yum stuff here. It's pretty much, I put this shit on everything. It's like hot sauce. Ah, there we go. That's not what I wanted to happen. Awesome. Let's see if I can get a little bit more off of it. Alright. I don't really care that much. I just look like a big glob. Jesus Christ, this thing just looks like it's... Hello. This is annoying. Oh my God. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just a little extra here. Cool wires, just give them a little bit of little added protection. Don't cross the streams. Try to imagine a life as you know it, stopping instantaneously, and every molecule in your body exploding at the speed of light. What is that stuff you're putting on? The stuff that looks like it's it's so delicious. It's a Frank's red hot sauce. No, this is forming solution. I keep forgetting to switch back to the camera. This is from Mechanic. You can put it on. You got to make sure your surface is nice and clean. You can't have goo or flux on there, otherwise it won't stick. And you can cure it with UV. Although it takes a minute. There's a trick to speed it up, but I'm going to try to use it on the very end. You can kind of see it harden. Let me zoom in on this one and see if it's visible. We'll give a little bit of extra light. But this basically is solder mask. Ultravision. Could be. I don't know. I figured out what PC stood for personal computer just like a week ago. Oh dear. Just figure that out. PC stands for personal computer. Let me hit it from this angle. I need to get a more potent source. Next purchase from Northridge, I'm going to get that UV light, that 10 watt UV light he sells. Oh, weird. Why am I board sliding? Oh, because I'm resting my hand. All right, and then the little trick here. Oh, Jesus, come on. Put a little tiny bit of hot air on there. Booyah. Here, let me hit this one real quick. There we go. All right. Give it a second to cool, but it should be nice and hard. All right. Next is a bunch of wires coming off of, where is it? This whole bussy bus thing. Probably should put it the way it's oriented in the picture so I don't fub this up. Or at least it makes it easier for me. Or not to fub it up, but to figure out how to not fuck it up. Why am I looking at that? Alright. Oh! Oh, I just realized there's a couple spots underneath where we just were. Let's do those too. I forgot. Yeah, it's just little jumpers. These will be easy because, well, kind of easy. Do I want to flip the board 90? Yeah, I kind of do. So we're going to be doing this guy right here and this resistor right here. Oh, my shoulders are starting to bug me. We have been doing a lot of soldering. I should try leaning back when I work. Oh. Or stop being such a wuss. Nah, I keep having weird back pains with my shoulders. I'm pretty sure it's just bad habits, you know? Oh, well, this will work. I'm just gonna cut it in the middle. Fuck it. Who cares? Let's do this guy. Okay, that's not.
Brand new!
Hey! Second, I will look up. Ah, you son of a biscuit. There it is. Who do we get? What do we get? We got Lurchbot. Lurchbot, thank you so much for that follow. But why? All right, there's one wire. Should probably. Should probably run it to its destination. It's gonna be these guys. I didn't even 10. So we should probably do that. I'm just gonna give it a gobs of solder. All right. All right, awesome. Now, forgot where this goes. This is Y? Oh, goes down there. All right. What if I, in that case, when I have it roll with all these other guys, be more clean. Oh, jeez. Oh, we haven't done A either. Oh, yeah, but that's the other one. Yeah, good guess. All right. I'm gonna give a little bit of slack so I can work this around that screw hole. Oh, shit. There we go. Nice. Can't see dick. Again, let me cut out here. I guess we'll just do it this way. It doesn't really matter. 6 versus half a dozen. Now, we gotta 10 this resistor up so it will take solder. Where is that? Am I not even in the right spot? I am at the right spot. Oh, because it's standing straight up. I see what's up. Couldn't see the old wire. I was like, what? All right, there we go. Let me give this a nice... which side do I need to do it on? I need to do it on this side closest to the bottom. Oh, yeah, now I see. All right. Looks nice. All right, let's see if this will work. Can't get to it. Nice. And same thing here. So yeah, it goes to that other letter on the end. So these guys are going to just cruise down here and go over to this one. Oh, man. Actually, I want to burn it up. Well, yeah, I did already burn it here, so. All right. I gotta do the same thing over here because I didn't realize that we were all in the same spot. I kind of foobarred. Captain Foobar of the SS Doop Doop Dop. It is a lot of jumpers. What is it? I never did count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then 19, 20, 21 for the reset and the power. Yeah, it's not exactly convenient. But again, I'm in it for the challenge. I've never done a mod chip before. This is probably not going to be my favorite one that I've done. But I'm having fun with it. Learning. Getting smarter. More smarter, too. More smarter than most smarter smarts. I don't know. That was too smart, wasn't it? Oh, my shoulders. Alright, that's nice and clean. While I'm over here, let me clean this area up too, because this guy's all nasty. I don't know if I'm going to put solution on it or not. Maybe on that one. Oops, wrong sign. Looks pretty good. Man, that's weird. That looks like forming solution. It's not. It does look like solder mass. That's funny. Oh, well. I think it's just alcohol that's doing a terrible job of evaporating. Here, let me help you there, buddy. Let me give you a blowjob. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think that's still solder or flux. other than a little bit left here. It's pretty good. Let me see if I can get it out of here. I don't want to keep moving that wire back and forth. It's going to snap. That looks clean now, though. Let's do this part first. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, sorry. Just share what I'm doing. I just need a little teeny tiny bit on the tip of my tweezers. It's actually a fucking buttload. Shit. I'm gonna turn this guy. I hope he doesn't crack. Alright. I think we'll be
Brand new!
Hey! What is that? Bibico? Bibico? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Almost felt like I was singing the Macarena there for a minute. Had the same cadence. Especially when I went, hey! It's just in the wrong order. Ugh. Oh well. Oh, I should have cleaned that up.
Watch out, some
Memnoy with the original. Badman. Badman. Yeah. Let me hit it from the other angle. Maybe if I can aim it better. Just a little bit of air. All right.
Nice fucking model!
I don't need any instructions to know how to rock. No siree. That is left to idiots and losers. They need the instructions. I wrote them. What does this say here? Disqualified? What does it mean? What does that mean? All right. Let's check on these over here. Nice. Nice and hard. We write our names in them. Yeah, it's just shiny. Cool. Those are all solid. Let's see. We got less than half of the wires. We have a bunch to go from here to here. What is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Or 10, I mean. Yeah. I think I gotta take a break. I like doing this. Don't get me wrong for 2 seconds. Don't assume otherwise. For even a second. Half a second, nanosecond. Barely a second. But this is a lot of tiny wires. And they are horribly tiny. Many years ago, I met a real life Carl. It was in high school graduation, and this dude came in looking exactly like Carl. The slippers, the tank top, the sweatpants, everything. Yeah. And I gotta... Did he have the, the flesh tundra? I love that. It's not really what the ladies are expecting. It's more of a flesh tundra. That's awesome. I wonder if it was like intentional, like a cosplay or something, or like, oh my gosh, my shoulder. Or it was life imitating art, you know? Life finds a way. Oh my gosh. Ooh, a dab. All right, nice. I could go for that. I could stand up to that. Whoa! And a Meatwad freestyle rap.
Okay. We can do that.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. This position isn't the worst, and I'm trying to see what is up.
Hey, Polly, that was rude.
I just looked at myself and went, oh my god, my mouth is hanging open. They can check my tonsils for... figure out whether or not I brush my teeth. How many fillings I have. What kind of feelings? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do this because it's oh wait, did I lose it? No, I put it over here. That thing always has like the best timing no matter what. I gotta put on the Shoulder Banger 9000. Oh man, I think I just weaved a basket here. Too many wires. All right. Yeah, because I can't keep this up. My shoulders really hurt. Okay. Here, we should go full size. The rotating lights are cool. Looks like it's a Star Trek thing. Well, Picard, you may have thought you beat me with your Corbinite maneuver, but Han Solo has a plan for you. Oh, gosh. I will ask Captain Adama. I can't even read. Oh, just a second. All right. Oh, now it's switching. It's going the other direction. Bleh. Ah. Oh, man. That's good stuff. There, we should get it back so you can see the rotating. Actually, that's perfect. Hold on. Oh, yeah. All right. I think. Oh, yeah. If I can sink my chin deeper into my neck, it'll be great. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it as far into that chin. Right there. Just bury it into it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm Wilfred Brimley. You got the diabetes. I don't. But I will. Diabetes kills, and diabetes kills. It does not care. Well, it does have a few lifestyle choices that it seems to attach to, but sometimes it's just the thingies with the cards. Diabetes. All right. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're back in action. I feel better. I'm going to do a little bit of slow cook here on the lower shoulders real fast. Oh, yeah. How's it going? Oh, yeah. I realize I haven't exercised. I haven't gone for like a walk in like over a week. I might do that tonight. I wonder how hot it is outside. How cold it is. It's probably just warm. Oh gosh. All right. Thank you very much for being patient with me on that. Oh yeah. Feels better. I think I can continue. Thank you, Massager 9000, with active lovemaking capabilities. I mean, vibrating massage. Actually, it doesn't. I hate those things, to be perfectly frank. Or Ernie. Hey, Iron Nebula said, sorry, I got a story that might make you... So last night, neither my girlfriend or I especially wanted to listen to Nurse with Wound to go to bed, but each of us thought we were accommodating the other. To communicate. Oh yeah. Oh man. He's got the Crocs on. This man knows style. See, I like to wear the Crocs when I'm going out, but in the house, comfort is king. And the flip-flops work good. Oh, all right. It is heated. Yeah, that's what the glowing redness is supposed to be. It doesn't get very warm though. It's pretty low, but that's fine. I just have to work the muscles out because they get all turned into solid rocks. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Do I need another soda? Any more beverages? Yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna grab a beverage and yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't really listen to music when I sleep. It's too distracting. Yeah, let me go. Let me be right back.
All right. I was told there was gonna be a rap or something like that. You know, I gotta do these appearances all the time. It's all right, you know. They pay the bills, but you know, there's more to me than just the rapping and the killing and talking about killing in my raps and how I rap about, you know, eating babies and puking out their souls and stuff like that. And then I got the PMRC up in my hizzy, giving me trouble. Typical gore. Being a pain. Hold up, we gotta put that studio in. Okay, there we go. So. Alright. Oh. Who is it? It's Memnor, right? Yeah, boy. Okay, we're gonna We're gonna do this, we're gonna do a little bit of that. And then we're gonna do a little bit of this and some more. And some more of that. And a little bit of this. A little bit of Monica on my time. I don't make no sense. Who is this Monica? And what kind of time does she have? Find out. And what the hell with Emmanuel Lewis and Lou Diamond Phillips. Okay. So Memnor put in a request for a hip for freestyle rap. So we gonna do it. As soon as we figure out how you do that. Cause I ain't got no button. I ain't got no one told me. Okay, first we gotta find the beat. And then we gotta bump it. That's not the bump. Yeah. What? 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 Huh? 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 I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you anymore. You are a bore. I'll say it once more. Why the hell am I listening to you for? Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I do, and I don't know what I could ever say to you. Nobody understands my friends, no one understands what I would do. When I could sip, when I could slide, when I could live on my high life. Living my life on the rules, don't you run out of my fools. Chillin' in Carl's pool. Chillin' now. In Carl's pool. Chillin' now. In Carl's pool. Don't you know I'm no fool? Rapping all the day. It's always the same way, don't you know that I'm a fool? When I rock on the fool. Yo, Neil Stormer coming in with the raid. Yeah, let it go. Let me go to the thrift store. And I'm gonna go and get some Flintstone vitamins. Cause they taste like vegetables and fruits. And that's what I like. You thought I like meat? That's how I ain't going one beat. Okay, we gotta do another one. It's just back to back. It's two. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 day. What up? Yeah. What? Hama, hey. Check it, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, we're gonna skip that one. Keep going. No. We did that. No. Yeah, we did that one too. No, we did that one last week. Hold up. What's this? Yo, Neil Stromer coming in with that raid. Let's go. Let's go. It's got with Master Flow. My name is Me What, but you can call me your motherfucking boss. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I meant it. You know the way that we roll. You know the way that I go. Yo, let me take it one time. Oh God, I got my tongue tied. West side. East side. Jersey for life. Now we're cruising. Now we're cruising. Now we're rolling. Now we're rolling. Now we're moving. And the danger car is so grooving. Got my trim wheels, they be moving. Got my rims, they all shiny like my feet. Got my grill, not a girl, but a beat. Don't you know what I mean? Hell, me neither. Meatwad. That's my name, Meatwad. It's the same, Meatwad. I play the game, Meatwad. Every day. Yeah, what you gonna do when I'm cruising right after you? Then we rolling, then we rocking, we doing parties, they're never stopping. Now we go, there we go, there we are. Now you got a meatwad, then you got a hot dog, then you got a igloo, and then you got Samurai Lincoln. Or Wayne Gretzky. Ooh, ah, hey, what? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, let's go. I'm gonna give you the meatwad flow. Meatwad flow where they're going, you know. And they're gonna end your home. And you know you're never left alone. And you know that I answer moan. Then I'm gonna be around the world. And you're gonna be in my mind. And you're gonna know that you're gonna do it one more time. Ooh, yeah, let's go with the mountain flow. Ooh, yeah, you know what I mean, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we're done. That's as high as I can count. But that was good. And it felt good. And I would like to thank the Academy for nominating me. And I would also like to say fuck you to the Academy for the nominee for not giving me this trophy. I think that I earned it. It is made out of plastic. Alright, I'm done, son. Get me out of here. Okay, here we go. Hey, watch out, that's expensive. You can't even afford that. Yeah, I mean, you know what, I ain't gonna even tell you how that works. You're gonna get out of my way. Jeez. Alright.
Alright. That was fun. Alright, that was the freestyle. There's a dab in there. Let me see where we're at on the... That's where we're at. Hey, Bald Engineer. Neostormer, thank you so much for the raid. I apologize for not welcoming you in there. I was in character. That sounds pretentious, but it was true. And despite its pretentious soundingness, it's very true. And I can only do one thing at once. How was your stream? What were you cats up to? Let me do the thing with the stuff. Science. $408 stream. That is a high number. We're gonna magnetic rotary encoder project. Ooh. 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 Oh yeah, I remember this is fun. Let's do this. You know, we were talking to someone over this last week. It might have been yesterday. It might have been the day before that. But we were talking to them about they got encoders and they were working on on encoder, and yeah, it was my impression, and then a couple other people chimed in, and they were like, yeah, that's the case. That it's a big programming. There's a lot more in programming because the encoder doesn't exactly give you the most clean cut data, and so you have to add a lot of stuff to handle that. And they weren't aware of it. I guess this was like a newer project for them, as my impression. But thankfully, that was apparently what they needed to know, because they're like, oh, okay. And then I think someone recommended some GitHub repository with some code for it, and I think it worked out well. I don't know. I haven't seen them I haven't seen them today, but that could mean a lot of things. Someone called the encoder it coded. Ooh. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole. It's over in I2C. Oh, yeah, sure. Nor with that dab. What does Lurk do? It used to put up a message, but I think I forgot to transfer it over to the new. Oh wait, let me turn this up. Hey, there we go. I forgot to transfer it over to the new bot, or the current bot, which is a backup bot that I haven't taken offline yet for like 6 months. I don't even like it, but it works. My other one wasn't working. I really just have to get off my ass, but I have so many other things to work on that, like, the bot just being able to accomplish basic things is nice. There's a couple things I needed to do, like I want to be able to do raffles again and things like that. But the one for the Stream Elements is awful. I hate the raffle on it. It's really impersonable and weird. I mean, it would be great if you were giving away something of a high monetary value. Then it would probably be a good way to go, because it prevents... Well, not even a high amount, just something of reasonable value, because it would prevent cheating. But it's also impractical for little stupid things. So Lurk, well, usually it'll just it'll make a little comeback message that you're lurking, and then it's basically, as I understand it, a way of letting somebody know, or letting a channel know that you're in and out. So they may not be available 100%. They may not be able to reply or anything. They may not even be within earshot, in and out, you know. And that's what it is, kind of just lurking and got the channel on, but not necessarily interacting directly. Could be asleep. Hey, lurkers drive it. The benefit to that, you know, is that it always keeps the community going and whatnot. Keeps those CCU numbers nice. But, I mean, at the same time, a lot of people, including myself, just love to throw streams on in the background. And just to show support. No, I don't think there's anything. There might be on some other bot platforms, but not on Stream Elements. But that would be nice to have. It was written, if it weren't for lurkers, my stream would be me talking to myself. Yeah, I agree. There's a... It's a I haven't bothered to try to figure out what the percentage might be. Like, you know, there's probably a, but I feel like it's pretty consistent through different size streams, you know, from small to moderate to the, you know, starting to get up into the thousands or hundreds or I'm sorry, yeah, like hundreds and hundreds of viewers or thousands of viewers, things like that. I'm sure there's got to be this like fairly good estimation of how many are probably just lurking, you know, they're not engaged in chat at all. It probably goes up even higher, I would imagine, because there's only so much room in chat. And there's a lot of streams where I just close off chat because I don't really care. I'm there to watch the person, and there's no way they're reading it. You know, it's just not possible. Those are the big events, particularly the gaming events too, I guess, because I don't really give a crap what chat's saying, except when something funny happens and I pull it out and I'm like, yeah, they agree. I'd argue if you have lurkers, you're doing. I believe so too. I think so too, because it's also a great way to show support. That's my intention. A lot of times, I'll leave a stream on in the background, and you know, I may have to go run an errand or something real quick. I might leave the house for a minute, and I'll be like, no reason to shut my browser off. It ain't hurt nobody. And I do that for support. So. And that's, you know, like you said, you're doing something right if people want to be a part of the growing thing. Not what you're thinking of. Not that growing thing. Wait, which one are you thinking of? Just to be, no. Oh yeah, Baldur, we're putting on this this mod chip for this PS2. I think I'm sure you've been here for that. And I'm kind of at this question of, man, it took me a really long time to get this far. And I'm not even really halfway through all these jumpers. But the next few are really short, but I don't know if that really makes an enormous amount of difference. So I'm trying to weigh out if I want to keep going or pick it up tomorrow, because we will be back tomorrow. We'll stream, and then we'll have a regular stream this week, and then I have to look at my phone, but I think no, here, let me just look. When does that show start? Yeah, so basically the last week of February, the 22nd, 3rd, 4th, and probably the 7th, I won't be able to stream that time because I'm on this fucking show. I will be back on the 1st of March, but maybe we'll do Jamtown for that, because there is the 303 with Synthfest, but I don't have a real 303, and I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. What you drinking? Oh, I'm having a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. With its Illuminati 23 herbs and spices. It keeps me at an occult level of dental decay. Oh, you think Twitch has... I think they can only tell if it's active or not. So if you have the tab and it's not an active tab, it's possible, but it depends on the browser, I would imagine, and I don't know. That's an interesting point. I'd be curious to see. Hey, Vibe, every night needs to be 03. You know, I do have a 303 clone, the Zox heart, so I guess I could do that. Yeah, that's right. That was the plan. I forgot. It's not mine. It's a buddy's, so mine's broke really bad. It's going to be a lot of work. I can do it. I just don't want to right now. They count the first 4 streamers per IP. Interesting. Or they count the first 4 streams per IP. All right. Let's do it. No. Do I want to do it? I never did decide if I was going to do this or not. Let's see. What are we at? We're at 7 hours. I don't know. It's probably not a smart move. Especially if my shoulder's all angry. But I'm having a good time. I've had an incredible time this weekend, guys. Like, streaming Friday and Saturday and never stream. I think I'm really thinking about maybe picking up another weekend day. Maybe even trading out Sunday for a weekend. I don't know. This like format works really good for me, but I don't know. It may be more advantageous to shift things around. It's a teeny tiny bit, just so catch people on days when they when they're available. Be available for people. I like that. I like them apples. We're into apples. Oh my god, my mouse keeps sticking. I gotta clean this mouse. It is driving me insane. Trying to think. Yeah, we never even built that other. I didn't. I kind of knew this was gonna take a couple minutes, but I didn't know it would take this many minutes. I just thought it would literally be like around a couple. I was really banking. I put my money on the wrong horse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I've been working really hard too the last couple of nights. I think the last few streams have been in the very long hours. But February is a short month, and we're not even getting a whole week. So you gotta try to get as much stuff done as possible. But keep in mind too, I streamed. Oh hey, Null Streamer, thank you so much for that follow. We streamed Sunday, and then I worked Monday and Tuesday on this gig, and then I worked Wednesday on a separate show, but that one wasn't too bad. I was only there for I got out of there at noon basically, and I just went home and took a nap. But I haven't been feeling so hot like the last couple of days, so it's a good idea. And besides, this is still a lot of fun. This is my first first ever mod chipping well, I did do a PS1 a long time ago, but I was very terrible back then. I was oh my god. I was like a drunken bull in a china shop full of chandeliers falling on bulls that were prone. Oh, it was terrible. Yeah, I did Friday stream, so I ended up, to make up for Tuesday and Wednesday, I went ahead and just streamed Friday and Saturday, or Friday and today as well, so I've basically been working straight since last Sunday. I thought there was something weird about last Sunday's stream too, or Saturday, but like it was Synthfest or something, but I can't remember. It's all blurry now. But yeah, I've been kind of pushing the gas a little hard, but I don't know. It's all worth it for me. I'm having a fantastic time, and if I wasn't, I'd stop. But common sense tells me that, Sid, you're not going to get the rest of this done within less than 3 or 4 hours at best. So why not just do it tomorrow when you have 6 hours to work, and then you have plenty of time to test and troubleshoot? Because that's the other thing too. We finish this. Oh my God, we're gonna want to test it too, and then it probably may not work, or there might be something crazy. So yeah, logistically, well, not logistically, just everything. It's just a smarter way to go. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we might just do that more often, because I kind of stayed away from these nights because there's a lot of, I don't know, just a lot of other really great content on those nights. So I kind of want to enjoy that too. But, things have shifted quite a bit since those days, and it may be good for me too, just to shift things around, just to mix it up, change my routine. It always feels good. Good to move things around. It'll keep people on their toes. So many people going, yeah, I went to your stream on blah blah day, and you weren't there. Oh, yeah, we don't do that anymore. Now we're on blah blah day. Well, I can't do blah blah day. Oh, shit. What about nyeh day? Oh yeah, I can do nyeh day. Okay, cool. We'll see you then next nyeh day. Sounds like backwards swearing on rap albums. I tell you that I could believe. Ish. That's the S word backwards, by the way. If you guys didn't know. I did a lot of backwards vocal stuff back in the day. Mostly swear words. 100%. That's all I did was swear backwards. It was my backwards swearing phase. Good times. Hey, Volko. I did a Survey Monkey to ask what days people wanted to watch the stream. The only day no one picked was Monday. The only day no one picked was Monday. Okay, so okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I quit doing streaming on Mondays out of kind of like a silly superstition, but I would never have good days. Like either my internet wouldn't work, or Twitch wouldn't give me a transcoder, and this is over a year or so ago, but I was like, man, Mondays are kind of rough. And so I just decided and Tuesdays are a great day for some reason. And I noticed Wednesday seems a little slower, but that's all could be perceptual too, because lately it's been a lot busier lately, which is great, honestly. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't like Mondays. I like to get stuff done on that day anyways. There's a bunch of stupid holidays too every Monday, here in the United States anyways. They put all the dumbest holidays on Monday. And you're like, well, the thought was good. I mean, I appreciate you getting rid of Monday, but you have to make that the day I go do something. Blue Mondays. What? Oh, all right. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. All right, I think I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, I thought it was a New Order reference. Got. You have to remind me sometime. I have a story for this old drummer we used to have, and he was like a session drummer for them all the time that they went on tour. I have to remember it, to be honest with you. I have to think about it really hard. I haven't thought about that dude in a million billion years. Oh my God, what was even his name? He was like the most hilarious version of your classic musician. He was a drummer. He had no automobile. We had to drive and pick him up. He didn't have a kit available, so we'd have to use our drum kit. And he had a million billion stories in which he was the most awesomest person in every one of them. And I was like 17 or 18 at the time, and I started to just go, am I gonna run into these people throughout the rest of my life? These people that tell stories where they're like the heroes every time, and they're really slightly unbelievable. You're out for the night? Hey, mate, take it easy. Yeah, we'll work on it tomorrow for sure. I've got a great raid for us planned. I got good old Freckled Science. She is up and rocking. Looks like you took a speaker apart or something. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it says standing wave experiments. Interesting. I know a thing or two about that, but I doubt it's the exact same thing I'm thinking of. Those are called politicians. Amanda? Is that her name? I like a really hard time remembering people's real names. Oh yeah, it says about Amanda. There, right there. All right. Now learning to read every day. It's fundamental, they say. I say it's fun to the mental. Jesus Christ. All right. Take care, Baltimore. Thank you so much for chilling. Always appreciate it. Always love hanging out with you, mate. It's nice on the other side too. Let's go raid. I'm just gonna kick us over to the studio. It's nice. It's cool. This is from like ages ago too. I still got like a bunch of gear in there that I don't even have anymore. The Euro rack's on in there. It's awesome. It's really a different place. Take care of you guys. Take care of yourself, guys. Have a good rest of the weekend. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you this week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, let's go give Freckled Science, aka Amanda, a howdy.
I'm shocked. Twitch chat, it's already 10 o'clock. Getting a signal. Sid Heresy! Hello! Raiders, welcome! I learned today that a speaker is nothing more than a magnet and a piece of paper and a signal. That is it, Twitch chat. Did you know that is what sound is coming from your speakers? I'm shocked. Twitch chat. My people, please go give Sid Heresy a follow. Another scientist on Twitch. He works also. You do sound technology, don't you? Oh my gosh. Wow, speakers are crappy fans. I have to show you my advertisement right now because my mind has been blown. They're not crappy fans, they're magical. They're magical. Welcome. Yo. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. So I'm Amanda. Freckled Science. I'm partner on Twitch. I stream the science.